Okay, I think I'm live. Yay. I started a new thread. Hi, I'm Jody. Welcome in. I think everybody will probably find me. Let's see if I need to go down a little bit. See if I can pin. Let me text. Here we go. Looks like people are starting to find me. Hi, Gail. Hello, RD. How are you? Hi, Tanya. Welcome in. Tammy, hey. Yes, I always have to start a new feed. For some reason, when I go ahead and post an upcoming live, when I go to that screen, it doesn't let me select going live. So, every week when I do go on, try to keep that in mind because that's what happens to me. But hi, Leonore, welcome. Karen, hey. Nancy, hey. Oh my gosh, it's so glad to see everybody. The gang's here. Colette, hey, Colette. Christina Aqualover. Mama Chola, hey. Oh my gosh, we have a full room already. It's so nice to see everybody. It's Friday night. This is my second Friday night I've ever done, so it's exciting and new for me. I'm usually just an afternoon gal that comes on a Monday, so this is exciting to do a Friday night live. Friday Night Live. Oh my gosh, welcome. Well, I'm going to pin my email to the top of the chat. Jody's Jewels 09 at gmail.com and post that and then pin it. And my email will be at the top of the chat. For anybody who hasn't registered, you just go to my email at jodysjewels09@gmail.com and send me your information as far as your real name, your YouTube name, your address, and your email. I pay or PayPal email because I do my billing through PayPal. So that is there. Yay. How do you all get packages? So RD, when you send me your registration information, you just in that email, you give me your address and your real name, your YouTube name, and your email. I will bill you through PayPal, and then I send the package to whatever address you instruct me to. So that's how you get them. So they can go to your home address, your P.O. box, whatever it is. Okay, did I say hi to Gail? Hi, Gail. Okay, so welcome again. It is 5:00 Central Time, 6:00 Eastern Time. And so I'm just going to go over a little bit of house rules before we get started to give people a chance to get in here. Hi, all 20 of you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm just thrilled to be here on a Friday night. So again, my name is Jody of Jody's Jewels. I've been doing this live reselling jewelry sales since January. So this is my 9th show. It's really exciting to me. I can't believe I have 9 shows under my belt. I generally do one every other week is kind of how it's going. And I think that's how I'm going to continue it too. So hi, Jen. How are you? Welcome in, Jen. Jen B., our resident silversmith, along with Tanya from My Jewelry Addiction. She does her silversmithing as well. So that's exciting stuff. Okay, So I again am Jody of Jody's Jewels. Been doing this. This is my 9th show. I built through PayPal, so we are doing this auction style. I might have a couple buy it nows, but generally it's auction. And so I start by putting showing you an item and telling you about it, and then um, I put in the start bid, and if I forget it, Leonore or somebody picks it up for me. So uh, I put the start bid in, and then we go like 0 to 20 is $1 increments. $20 to $50 is $2 increments, and 50 to 100 is $5 increments. Once the item gets over 100, you can continue at $5 or $10, whichever you prefer. So, hi, Susan. Welcome in, Susan. And so that's how the bidding goes. Start bid, you bid at the end of the auction when everybody says they're out and there's one person still standing, then that person gets the item. And so I run just like most auction houses and most of our YouTube fellow jewelry resellers, is that once an item has been called to you, then the sale is final and that is yours. I always like to put out a reminder that I wish that you would bid responsibly, so you don't get into any whatever. I just want everybody to be conscious of that. Excuse me. That is my email, registering, bidding. I invoice through PayPal, and my shipping is $7 standard rate. And then if the item needs to have extra insurance, then I would bill you for that extra insurance. When I am able to get things at a really good price, I pass that savings on to you, whether it's an item that goes for a lot of money or not. I still generally try to keep it lower so that people get things homes that they've really wanted to have in their jewelry armoire, and so I try to do that when I can. So it doesn't always happen, but I try to for the most part. Um, let's see, is Christy in here now? I didn't even see her pop in, but she may have. If she's in here, hi, Christy. Okay. And so I think I have touched on everything that I need to, just re-looking at all my notes. And yeah. Today, I always like to kind of go over a little bit about what I'm wearing. And today we'll start at the top. And these are some earrings that our friend Leslie from Black Dog Vintage made out of watch tips. I believe it was her very first pair she made. And so I picked those up at one of her live auctions. So I'm thrilled to be able to wear them. This is my first time of wearing them at one of my lives. So thank you, Leslie. If you're out there, say hi. This right here is a pendant on a torque. This I got from our friend Sheila at Calla Lily Dreams. So this is from Sheila, and thank you, Sheila. If you're out there, say hi to everybody. Um, this fabulous ring is a new one I just got the other day, and you guys may have seen it in Christy's live of Ladies Who Loop, but this comes from Christy on one of her estate sale excursions. I picked that up, so I'm thrilled with it. It's really old, very delicate, just gorgeous. And look at the carvings in the turquoise, outstanding. I was so lucky to get that on this arm. I've worn this several times. It's been a staple of mine since I got it. I got this from Colette at Slimp Designs, Colette Slimp. And this was Colette's. It came with a pair of earrings. And I wear it often. Purple and amethyst, kind of my thing too. Turquoise, first love. But and then on this arm, I got this from Christy. So every week I try to ladies who loop. I try to wear something from somebody else, and so that's fun. And Leonore's in the chat, and Leonore has started by sharing some links to other people's channels. So if you're new here, please, I welcome you to click on those links and go to their channel and subscribe. You'll find a lot of fun going on their channels as well, and beautiful jewelry as well. All of us have just a little bit of a different twist, even though, let's say, Christy, Colette, and I both, all three, I should say, pretty much stay in the Native American turquoise lane. I still have everything. I still, show a bit of everything. So it's not all that. And the same for both of them too. So, and like Tanya, she's doing some of her silversmithing and making some rings out of dragon's breath, that kind of thing, which is really interesting. We've got Jen B, who's doing her silversmithing, and she's teaching us an awful lot on that. So that's great. And RD, do you go by RD, or do you have a first name that you would like us to call you? Stay in the Native American lane. We will, RD. So make sure you subscribe to all of the other channels, because all of us have Native American. So your name's Robert. Well, welcome, Robert. It's nice to meet you. We're glad to have you here. Christy, there you are. I see you now. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Karen, hey. All right. So we're ready to get started. Can you hear my music at all? It's flute music. And if it's not too loud, we're going to keep it at where it's at. Found Treasures. Hi, Jean. How are you? Welcome in. I'm so glad to see you. We've got 25 people in the house. Everybody give me a thumbs up. That helps my name and my channel be seen by others in the community and outside of the community, so that people come in and join us, and it helps me grow. So I appreciate that. I feel really honored to have, I think, 355 people now that subscribe to my channel. I think that's terrific and a great number to have, especially in my first 5 months of doing this. So thank you, everybody. Thank you. Okay, here we go. All right. Thank you, Robert. Thank you. Okay. Well, most of the YouTube sellers have a little something they do when you have a sale, like it's a bell, or it's a, I don't know what all they have. Well, I picked up this little maraca on. So I have a little maraca when we have a sale. Oh my God, you're having a Moscow mule. Oh, I wish. I had it on my list, but I ran out of time to run to the store and get myself some fresh limes. So I am having a margarita. So here we got Black Dog Vintage, represent my friend Leslie. And so I've got a margarita in my cup. So that's what I'm having tonight. I know many of you also have wine in your glasses, or water, or soda, or, whatever it is that makes you happy. Hi, Anna. How are you? And like she says, happy Friday. Yeah, happy Friday. Okay, let's get started. I think I'm going to start with maybe some unusual things to get this party started. I'll bring this tray up here. Probably some of you remember, like my very first sale, I had a letter opener that was done in turquoise inlay. And then I had some knives that I got for many people, actually, that had put orders in with me, and I was able to fulfill all of them. Well, now I found some nail clippers. So here is, I have 2 pairs of nail clippers. They're done in the Native American style of inlay work. So they work like any other nail clipper. And I could only get 2 of them, so I know they might be kind of popular. So I'm going to sell these 2, and if anybody says that they're interested in more, I'll reach out and see if I can get any more. I don't know. So we are going to do a buy it now on the nail clipper. Okay, so we're going to do, I'm not going to say it out loud, but the first one in the chat, and let me explain this to Robert, because I don't know if he knows this. Buy it now, Roberts, or the host puts in what the buy it now price is. You have to be fast. If you're interested in it, then you have to put the price that they put in and hit enter. And the first person that responds to that will be the one that wins the nail clipper in this instance. Let me get it closer for you. So it's a standard size nail clipper. Well, actually, it's maybe a little bit bigger. But there's that inlay work. And if you remember the knives in the letter opener, the very first show I ever had, it's the same design. So this is going to be a buy it now of that. All right. And we've got Karen and Jennifer in. And since I have 2 of them, both Karen and Jennifer are going to go home with a nail clipper. And thank you. Yeah, everybody's going to wonder, hey, where'd you get that? Congratulations. All right, so we've got Karen P. and Jennifer. And hi, Jennifer. I didn't get to say hi to you. And Karen. Yay, thank you. You're welcome. You're so welcome. And they're identical, just so you can see. They're both identical. So thanks, Jennifer. Happy Friday. I hope you've had a good week. All right. My next item is, I have 3 of them. So how am I going to do this? I will do, I'll do it to buy it now for these 2. Okay. So it'll be the first 3 people that put in the price. What it is they are necklace extenders. Okay. So they're 6-inch sterling silver necklace extenders. If you can see that. Oops. Oh no, you can see all my fat under my arm. Don't look. So that is them. So it would go, you could go the full 6 inches, or you could go 2 inches, 3 inches, wherever you want to hook it. Okay. And they are sterling silver. Thank you, Leonore. So I have 3 of them. One of them is just a little shy of the full 6 inches. But These I am not asking for anymore. I'm just asking for exactly what I bought for them. I just, when I saw them, I knew they were something that a lot of people would be interested in, and I could only get 3, but I can reach out again. Um, so, um, because like if you're somebody like me, I have the thicker neck, and so the 16-inch necklaces and that kind of thing just don't work that well for me. So thank you, Robert. Okay, so we are going to do a buy it now, and the first 3 people that put this price in will get a 6-inch necklace extender, sterling silver, that will go anywhere from 1 to 6 inches. Here we go. There it is. We've got Mama Chola in for 25. And I have 2 more left. We've got Karen Peterson in for 25. And we've got Jennifer in for 25. Fantastic. Or even if you have a longer necklace, but yet you want it to hang a little bit further down, that works for you too. So very good. We've got Mama Karen and Jennifer. Fantastic. Yay. It's so fun to get things for people that they need. So Jennifer. Karen and Mama. Okay. Thank you for being patient with me here. Yeah, thank you, Christy. Yeah, everybody, please hit the thumbs up. And when we get we'll do 25. So when we get to 25, we'll do our first drawing for a prize. And when we get to 50, we'll do another one. So, all right. Thank you, Kara, Mama, and Jennifer. And next fun thing. And then I'll have okay. I have this really cool. It's a jewelry box. So it's done in the likes of, isn't that pretty? Almost like a palomino or something. And it's a nice size one. Let me get my sticky note. So there you've got leather-like snaps to put your necklaces on, and they'll go inside. You've got a place to hang your rings, little buckets. It's 2 level, and like that. So it is pretty fun. The dimensions on this is 5. So it's 5 by 5 by 3.5. So it's a nice size one. And I am going to do it as a buy it now. If you're interested, or I'm sorry, it's a start bid. Sorry, start bid. Start bid. Do I have it right? Yeah. It's a start bid of 40. And it is a little jewelry case. And multiple layers. And it could travel with you as well. So it'll fit into your suitcase or your carry-on or any of that kind of stuff if you want to make it a travel one. Oh, hi, Annie. How are you? And Dana. Welcome in, ladies. So nice to see you. I would imagine that it's faux. I would imagine that it's faux, Annie. Yeah. And the bottom. There was no tags or anything that it was genuine leather or anything like that. So I would call it faux. Thank you. Thank you so much, Christy. Yeah, I really fretted about that for the longest time about going on my own. So I'm really glad that I did it. So yeah, fun. But I will have this here if anybody's interested in the future. If not, it's going to go on my set and it's going to hold beautiful jewelry. So thank you for Thank you for looking. Okay, everybody. So the story is, and you probably were at Christy's sale, but Christy did. I always say thank you for looking or however it comes out. And the reason I do that is I was at Johnny's Cajun Root reseller show one morning, very early morning. And he said something in his chat that you should always make sure and thank everybody for looking at the items that you're presenting. And so I've always said, thank you for looking. And Christy did a game at her last show about guess the reseller. And that was one of them. So cracks me up. Anyway, and thank you for looking. So it'll be right back here. Also back here, you see my sand art I picked up from Christy and a couple other things. So I still have my old quilt up there. I didn't get it changed out. Love the t-shirt you had on early. Oh, that Christy had on? Yeah. Okay. And here we go. Let's see. Here's another odd thing, and I'm just going to get the odd things out of the way. But this is from a local, the local antique store where a gentleman, I don't even know how he does this, cuts this steel. And so he made this Longhorn with the heart in his forehead, and I just thought it was adorable. And to support him, I picked this up. And so it would look really good on anybody's set or hanging on their wall or whatever. So this is going to be a buy it now of that 20. A buy it now of 20 for this. Now it's big. Karen Peterson, very good, Karen. He is like 11 and a half inches long. So, okay, Karen, this is going to go home to you. Wonderful. Let me put a little note on him. There we go. Whew. I am hot tonight. So if I have any meltdowns, I almost came on and said, I'm going to be 15 minutes late because I was having one of those doozy hot flashes. Oh, you're welcome, Elizabeth. You're very welcome. I'm glad you like it. Okay. You live in an old log cabin. Really? Oh, that's cool, Karen. Oh, that will look so neat. Didn't know that. All right. And that concludes our weird things. So let's go on to some earrings. Hi, Ash. How are you? Nice to see you tonight. Put your feet up, get yourself something to drink and have some fun. Get some wine, cheese, fruit. Or, hey, I got something to share. Does anybody want an M&M? An M&M. It's one for you and you and you. My husband ran to the store and I said, give me some M&Ms. Oh. Yeah, Robert. I've often wondered, gosh, I'd like to. Yeah, M&Ms are the best. I've often wanted to share a picture too, but if we shared pictures, we'd never get anything done, right? Okay, here is my first pair of earrings. These are some sterling silver little Adobe hut earrings. If there's the glare isn't too bad, let's see. There we go. You can see the it's on the Pueblo, a little native settlement, the Adobe house, and it is a start bid of 30 for these earrings, little sterling silver dangles. They dangle down about 1 3/4 inches. And there they are. Hi, everybody. Nancy loves some M&Ms. You guys want any, just let me know. I'll hold up the bowl for you. 35 people here. Hello. Oh, 27 thumbs up. That means it's time to do a game. Thank you for looking, and we're going to pass on those, and we're going to do a game really quick. All right, and I just have to change this really quick. You're a peanut M&M fan. Me too. Okay, that is a pass, so that goes there. All right, so we are going to do a game for this little stretch bracelet here. It's a really light green. Not sure what the stone is, but it is all stone. Let me see if I can put the precision on, and it will give me a direction. So it is some kind of agate, don't know which. But what are we going to do? We are going to, I said I was never going to do a number game again, didn't I? So we're going to do the 6th person to type in Friday. Go. Sorry about that. 6th person to type in Friday. There we go. Yippee-yi-yo. This is coming home to you. That was fast. You can stop. Yes, yippee-yi-yo. All right. I like it to be short and quick. Because it's like goes so fast, it's hard to, I need another bag. I see I wasn't very prepared here. I will put that there. Okay. I'm going to steal from here. Because I have to keep my poop in a group, you know. Okay. All right. Thank you. All right. So we've got 29 thumbs up. What a nice crowd tonight. All right. Let's go on with some more earrings. This pair of earrings are clay. They are clay, and somebody painted a Cocopelli on them. They're really cute. And they have this large or long fringy on them in these little browns and gold colors. Just really cute. And so these are a start bid of 25. Start bid of 25. This is clay, baked clay, and then they painted on them and used little beads on them. So seed beads and whatnot, but really cute. Jennifer, very good, Jennifer. These will go home to you. Aren't they adorable? Okay. Well, I'm glad I'm finding some things that we like here. Now these earrings, I'm not sure, I might have showed those. I have like a tickle. Well, my granddaughters were kind of not the best last time I saw them, so I think I got a little congestion from them. Okay, here is a pair of Bali inspired um, mother of pearl and sterling silver drop earrings. They've got a 2-inch drop. They're just so cute. They've got some scroll work in there, if you can see that scroll work. And the mother of pearl flashes as you turn them. And the start bid on these is 25. Start bid for these mother of pearl 2-inch scroll work earrings is 25. Yeah, they're really pretty, aren't they, Elizabeth? Just so pretty. Matter of fact, I have a necklace here that I'm going to be showing a little later that these would go perfectly with. So, and it's that shell, mother of pearl shell necklace that I had in my short or video, haul video. Okay. Great. All right, we're going to pass on those. So far, so good. I am remembering to put it in the chat. The start bids. How was my first estate sale? Well, it didn't go so well. It was, I mean, I enjoyed going to it very much so, but it didn't have the kind of jewelry I was looking for. So it was all costume jewelry, but it was a great experience. So I should say it went well because I learned a lot and that you have to go early and get your number and get in the door, go for what you're looking for, and then go back around. So yeah, it was fun. And there's a lot of them in the area right now. And then there's the flea markets going on. So that is just fun stuff. Okay, here I have a Bali style pair of earrings. They are lapis lazuli. They're hoop earrings. And here's what they look like. Very pretty Bali style lapis earrings. The hoop is, oops, sorry. It's a 1.5-inch hoop design. And these are a start bid of 30, a start bid of 30 on these lapis Bali style hoop earrings that look like this. Very pretty. Hey, and I don't know if you guys know this, but lapis, great, Nancy. If anybody's interested, we'd be looking for 32. Lapis was Cleopatra's favorite stone. So I read that this week and thought I'd share that with you. And what am I looking at? Is there any way you could run that inlaid cuff from your short before I have to leave the restaurant and get back? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, I can. Okay, so we are going to go ahead and call these down to Nancy. Oh, is it really, Nancy? Well, these are pretty. You're going to enjoy these. So, going once, going twice, and fair warning, and sold to Nancy. Very good, Nancy. And that was for $30. And I will get that cuff out, Christy. Okay. I should have put that closer. Let's see here. Think I have enough stuff? Here, crinkle, 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 you guys. Sorry. Put your fingers in your ears. What did I do with that? It must be back here. Here it is. Okay. All right. This is a sterling silver Native American made inlay cuff. And it is by the designer JD. This is what it looks like. It's really pretty. It's got this extra scroll work down here. The designer is JD. You can see his marking on the back right there. It's onyx, spiny oyster, mother of pearl, turquoise. It fits a size 6 1/4 to 6 1/2. It's got a slight adjustment to it. And the start bid on this is $180 for this designer inlaid cuff, Zuni Native American cuff. I don't know if it's Zuni. I'm sorry. It's just a Native American made cuff. So, and 180 is the start on that. And Christy got up and went to the bathroom. I don't know. And there she is. Very good. And I'll show you what it looks like on. If anybody else is interested, we'd be looking for 185, but it's just a really pretty one on. I think Christy's thinking that it will look really good with a Calvin Begay piece that she got, similar to the one that Colette bought from me a week ago, if you guys remember that. So, all right. Very good. We are going to call this down to Christy, ladies who loop. We're going to say going once, going twice. Fair warning, it's sold to Christy for 180. Thank you, Christy. Okay. Sorry, I was talking to the waiter. You didn't tell him, hey, wait, I'm in the middle of something. Okay. There we go. All right, I'm glad that worked out for you. I hope you're not very far away from where you're going. Okay. And we're going to head back to some earrings here. This pair of earrings is, they're a little on the pricier side. It's scared of these. Oh my gosh. Funny. Okay. So these are pill bead earrings. Native made pill bead earrings. They are sterling silver, all tested. You can see the design of those, how pretty those are. They're 12.6 grams, really beautiful. And they have a 2-inch drop, They told me that these are new, so these are not vintage. These are a newer piece, and they said that they sell for 140. But I'm just asking for what I paid for them, and that is 65. And so These are called pill bead stamp design earrings. Navajo made. They're just adorable. Oops. Am I getting glare? Let's see if I can get the glare off of them. There we go. Christy's always so funny. Aren't those neat? Run. What? Okay. All right. We're going to go ahead and pass on those. Oh, I'm sorry, I did. I forgot to put the start bid. I'm sorry. Start bid is 65. Start bid was 65 on those. Sorry. Oops. Yes, thank you for reminding me, hon. Thank you. All right. All right, we're going to go ahead and pass. Thank you for looking. Now Millie's going to be in and out, just so you know. She's already come by twice. She hasn't made herself known though. Okay. These earrings. Stop, look up, and Dana wants those earrings for 65. Okay, fabulous, Dana. I'm glad you like them. We're going to go going once, going twice. Fair warning, sold to Dana. I've been forgetting that. Dana for 65. Very good, Dana. I'm glad you like them, hon. Let me get those out. Oops, wrong ones. All right, Dina. If I can remember, I won't remember this thing. I've got two of them here. So you'd think I'd remember. I haven't even had one single sip of my margarita yet. Okay. Okay, here we go. This is a pair of sterling silver Zuni made turquoise earrings, and they are signed by the artist of, it's either J Shark or Shook. His name is right there, if you can see it right there, and it says Zuni as well. And these are brand new made earrings, and the start bid for these earrings, and they, let's see, I didn't get the drop. The drop on these is 2 3/4, 2 3/4 inch drop, and the start bid is $60. Start bid $60 for 1, 2, 3, 4 triangular pieces. Okay, and there we go. 2 3/4 inches long, Zuni turquoise, new by the artist J Shark or Shook, a Shork or Stork, or I don't know. Okay, good. Thank you for looking, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and pass on it. Oh, thank you, Dana. It's actually a dress. So I think I'm going to wear more dresses this year. I've got a couple of them here this spring. So, okay. All right, we're going to pass then. Appreciate you taking a look. And we're going to come back to earrings another time. We're going to move on. Move on, move on, move on. Oh, here, I've got one more pair of earrings since this was out on my desk here. This pair is sterling silver, turquoise. It's Kingman turquoise. Let me get this. I've got these actually on an earring stand, which makes it a lot easier. This is Kingman turquoise, big round hoop, and they're stamped by the artist Eloise Key. So EK for Eloise Key. And she's a Navajo artist and uses Kingman turquoise. This is a new pair, and this pair is $100 if you're interested. I'll do the start bid of $100. If anybody's interested in these, this is what they would look like. They're by the native Navajo artist Eloise Key. And I'm going to just double check what the drop is on them. And it's 2.5 inches. So there we go. Very pretty. I like this particular specimen of the Kingman turquoise. This particular one is more of a, oh gosh, what color am I trying to say there? It just left my mind. Larimar. Yeah. Get them a little closer for you to see. Yeah, teal. That's it, Dana. That's it. That's what I was trying to say. Okay. We're going to go ahead and pass on those. And they're going to look really good right back here. If anybody is interested in those later. Okay. Now we're going to move on from earrings. And we're going to go with some rings. This first ring I'm going to show you is something you'll never ever see again. I can almost guarantee that. It is a ring that I found at the flea market that is held in our city twice a year. It is a piece of turquoise that has been carved into an eagle head, and it is very, very old. I would say from the turn of the 19th century. So, I mean, 20th century. So I would say this is a 1900s ring. Look at that eagle with the little bit of coral in it. It is all carved turquoise. And it's absolutely amazing. Look at how old this piece is. There is no markings on it at all. And you wouldn't expect it to. And the whole back of the neck of the mane, or whatever you want to call this part of the bird, is done in sterling silver. Look at that. It's just amazing carving. It would be a one-of-a-kind piece for sure. The size on this ring, and the crest. Oh, that's called the crest. Interesting. So the crest of the eagle is all done in sterling silver. And then that is all carved, all of the detail into the side, and the tongue and the eyes, or the worm maybe feeding its young. It's hard to say for sure. This is a size 8 3/4. I will show it to you what it looks like on. It's foghorn and right, my Captiva. She got my foghorn leghorn ring. And you're right. But this is what it looks like on. And I mean, I could not pass him up. The dealer that had it was really sad to let it go, but I mean, he had it out there. I'm like, oh, this is a one of a kind. I've got to bring it to my friends. So this ring is a start bid of $200, one of a kind, carved turquoise eagle and sterling silver, a substantial piece. And one that, did I put that in? Oops. Oh, I just said start bid. I didn't put the 200. There we go. But that's what he looks like. He is fabulous, isn't he? Oh my gosh. He would be definitely a conversation piece. Um, or if maybe a man in your life would want it. I don't know, but he is amazing. How tall is he? That's a good question. Let's see. He is from the tip of his head down, he would be 3/4 of an inch. Yeah, a little over 3/4 of an inch from the top of his head to right here. You wish you Robert, I know because this is amazing. But what I oh my captive is in. Oh my gosh. I can't think of a better place for him to be but to hang out with Foghorn Leghorn. So um all right. Hey, Elizabeth. Welcome in, Elizabeth. How are you? So nice to see you. Okay, we're going to call this down to you, my Captiva. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to my Captiva. Very good. I'm so glad you're getting that. This is a very special piece. So, yay. I'm glad to see it go to a home. Makes me happy. Makes me happy. Okay. Congratulations, girlfriend. All right. Okay. He's going to live with Foghorn. Does anybody remember Foghorn Leghorn? I think Foghorn was in like my second or third show. Hey, Jen, how are you? Happy Friday night. Yay, you're home. Hope you don't have to work this weekend. But I don't know. Okay, this is a size 9.5. It is a vintage sterling silver Native American turquoise ring with the leaf design or leaf feather design, some rope work, and beautiful vintage piece of turquoise, greenish in color, gorgeous. There's what it looks like. It is a single shanked, but then split shank to add stability to the ring. It is a 9.5. So that is what it looks like on. Very pretty. And the start bid for this turquoise ring is $50, 9.5. It is so pretty. I'm so pretty. For my bigger finger people, um, this is a good vintage Native American ring, which you have a hard time finding larger size vintage rings. So it's nice that I was able to find this. Yay, Nancy. And Nancy's in for 50. If anybody else is interested, we'd be looking for 55. You have a stuffed what, Elizabeth? Oh, you see spiders everywhere. You hope it's not your spirit animal. Oh no, I don't want it to be either. Okay, we're going to call this down to Nancy. This is a great ring, Nancy. And going once, going twice, fair warning is sold, Nancy, to you. Very good. Thank you. Congratulations. Okay. Yay. Oh my gosh, I guess I'm just the right amount of relaxed and I'm remembering to get everything in. And I think I'm going to have my first sip of margarita. Cheers, everybody. It's time to hydrate with a little bit of this or a little bit of that. I do too. I do too. Of course, I love it all, but I really, really love our aged green turquoises. Yeah. Cheers to your coffee, Leonore. Yay. Okay, here we go. This one is a sterling silver inlay ring. It's Native American made. It's lapis spiny. Here we go. Lapis. If I can get it to, there we go. Lapis spiny oyster turquoise, and the white is mother of pearl. This is a vintage ring. It is marked sterling and it's got the maker's mark in there of PPL. So, and it is a 9 3/4. A 9 3/4. Look at the stamp work on that. So pretty. So pretty. This was a start bid. It is inlaid. It's a start bid of $60 for the inlaid turquoise, lapis, and spiny. Really nice ring that is Native American made with the maker's mark. So that makes it special. This would actually go with Christy's cuff she got. However, this is too big for her finger, I know. Um, I bet Colette's out feeding the sheep or doing something. I haven't seen her for a while. Busy Friday night. Oh, does Robert want to work more so he can buy more? Oh, it's so wonderful that Robert's joined our community and he's showing the love by going to all the other channels. So that's really neat. Okay, I want to thank everybody for looking, and I'm going to pass on that. And if ever we pass on something and after the show or days down the road or whatever it is, and you think maybe you want something, just reach out to me by email and we can get that for you. Okay, here is a man's, well, I wouldn't necessarily say it is a man's ring. It can be a man's ring. It is a crushed turquoise and coral, sterling silver. This is what it looks like. Really pretty with that sterling silver work in that. Shadow it a little bit so you can see that good. So it is crushed turquoise and coral with the sterling silver. It is a signed by the maker of GNS and the copyright sign, and then 1986. So I would call it a unisex ring. It's a size 10. It's got where it starts out with the shank larger and it's got this pretty design carved into the sterling silver, and then it goes to a smaller down around where so that it's more comfortable when it's on. But this is what it looks like on size 10, and it is a start bid of, it's a start bid of 45. I got a really good price on it, so I thought I could pass that on to you guys. So start bid of 45. Isn't that amazing? I'm out of frame. Hold up closer. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I kind of go back and forth, don't I? Thank you so much for telling me. Yeah, next giveaway's at 50 thumbs up. We've got 31. Thank you, everybody. Thanks, Colette. Oh, you were out feeding the birds? Wonderful. Oh, it looks like Robert's in for 45. Oh, wonderful, Robert. I'm glad you're getting something that you will look so good on you. I saw your video that you tagged me in, so I feel like I know you. Okay, we are going to call this down to Robert. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to Robert for 45. Robert, go to the top of my chat and send me an email with your registration information, and maybe you've already done it. So then I can go ahead and send this out to you. Okay. All right. Thank you, Robert. Oh, let me write this here. And Robert, it's RD93. Thank you for your first purchase. And I feel like you've been with us all along. So that's great. Okay, you guys, you might hear a snore every once in a while. And if you do, it's my husband, because the door's wide open into my jewelry lair. So Millie can freely come and go, and I can hear my husband laying in his chair. He's fallen asleep and he's snoring. So if it gets to be bothersome, let me know so I can get up and shut the door. He went out golfing today, so he's pooped. Okay, this ring is a sterling silver Native American made. It's a size 8 with a beautiful turquoise cabochon there with the natural matrix or host rock there on the side. You can see all of this beautiful sterling work around it. It weighs 12.2 or 12.8 ounces. Sorry, 12.8 ounces. And it's a vintage ring. There are no markings at all. Double check that. See if there's any. Oh, no. No, I said that. Now I'm seeing something. What am I seeing? Okay, it's got sterling in there and it's got the maker's mark. I believe it's SM. So I would not necessarily say this is a vintage ring in that case. I mean, it could be 20 years old, but there you go. And I'm sorry, you need to start bid on this. This ring is a start bid of 60, for that beautiful turquoise ring, Native American turquoise ring makers, SM, and it looks like this is about a 1.25 inch from top to bottom. I'll show you what it looks like on, and it looks like we've got, oh, look at, we've got Tanya in for 60. Isn't that pretty, Tanya? Look at the detail on that. And if anybody's interested, it would be, I'd be looking for 65 if anybody else is interested in that. It's so pretty. All right, we're going to call it down to Tanya. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Tanya for 60. Thank you, Tanya. Very good. And I guess I haven't been putting sold, but there we go. Maybe when I remember it, I'll do it. Tanya, thank you very much, Tanya. I appreciate you so much. Okay. All right. Now this ring, I think is pretty darn amazing. Pretty darn amazing. This ring is a Native American, and I think it's Native American turquoise ring with this beautiful, beautiful black matrix horse, or host rock or matrix in this ring. It is vintage with gorgeous rope design around that. It's a large piece and it's weighty. It weighs 28.35 grams. It's a size 7.5. I want you to be able to get a good look at that. So let me put it on here. But there is the shank. It's got a triple shank that goes up there for stability on the back of the ring. Very, very quality, very nice made ring. And there is no maker's mark. It is vintage. Let me show you what the back looks like. It's been very well taken care of. And this stunning ring is a start bid of $165 for this Native American rope design turquoise ring. And let me get some dimensions on that for you. Like I said, it weighs 28.35 grams. It is an 1.5 inches long and 1.25 inches wide. Let me show you what it looks like on. So pretty. It's also a ring that you're going to get a lot of compliments and questions about because it's so unusual but so gorgeous at the same time. Look at that. And it's just it's one I didn't want to let go of. But as you can see on the back, I can't get it all the way on. I mean, I probably could, but I'm afraid I wouldn't get it off because it's got the triple shank. So it's real stable. And I don't, I don't want to sit here and fight with it on camera. Let's see. My Captiva, Tiva is 7.5. It's a 7.5. Yeah, it's okay. Great, Robert. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'll look for that after the show for you. I will do my billing tomorrow. Or no, I apologize. My daughter, or not my daughter, my granddaughter, she's 26 years old. And she is being sent overseas. And so we're having a going away party for her tomorrow. So I won't be doing any jewelry stuff tomorrow. And maybe not even on Sunday. So I will bill though by Monday. So I'll invoice by Monday and ship out next week. So Oh, Catherine, I know it's so good, isn't it so good? Thank you, Nancy. Thank you. Yeah, she can't tell us where she's going, so it's very bittersweet. You know, I'm nervous. I'm very nervous about it. She came over the other day and we spent a long time just having some tearful moments together. But um, anyway, she's proud to be serving her country. And anyway, okay. I don't want to bring everybody down because this is a happy time. It's Friday night, live with Jody. So going once, going twice, and fair warning, and sold to Catherine for 165. Catherine, enjoy this ring. It's beautiful. Okay. And let's see. Catherine. Okay. Congratulations and thank you. I love it when these special pieces find homes. They're all special, though. They're all special. We'll do a few more rings and then we're going to move on to the fun part of the night, which is going to be a lot of the necklaces and things that I'm bringing. So um, I don't know if I have any butterfly lovers in the group, but I have this sterling silver butterfly ring. It's made in Mexico. It's a size 7 and well, right now it's set at a 7, but it's adjustable. And it is so cute. Look at that. Anyway, if I would imagine it would go from like a 6 to a 10. Butterfly, all sterling silver. Let me get it so you can see it good. Um, and the start bid on it is, let me see, where did I have that? Start bid, oops, I didn't have it in line. The start bid, it's made in Mexico. It's sterling silver and the start bid's 45 and it is adjustable. Here's what the back looks like. So I can adjust it to the size that you would like if you would. And so cute. Here he is. Say, Jody, hold it still so we can see it. Okay. Yeah, it'll go from like 6.5 to a 10. Yeah. Okay. Very good. Thank you for looking. And I will have that here if you're interested at all. I didn't give the weight, or did I even have it on there? But okay. Thank you. Shall we move on to some necklaces and stuff? That will be fun. Oh, yeah, I have lots of cuffs. Would you like to go to the cuffs now, Gail? Whatever you guys would like. Let's go to the cuffs. All right. I will start out with some of our Native American ones. This is I don't know actually if Colette's interested in this since she bought the other Begay piece. But this is a vintage Native American cuff. It's got mother of pearl, spiny oyster, lapis. There we go. Or, and red coral, turquoise, malachite. And it is signed on the inside. It's stamped sterling and signed by the maker's mark of F. And it fits a 5 1/4 to a 6 1/4 wrist. It is slightly adjustable. This is what it looks like on. Very pretty. And the start bid for this one is $135 for this inlaid mother of pearl, black onyx, malachite, turquoise, and mother of pearl cuff in sterling silver. And it has the maker of F. Thank you, everybody. It is pretty. I didn't put any makeup to speak on today because I was having a meltdown. Okay. Those darn menopausal meltdowns, let me tell you. Plug your ears if you don't want to hear it, Robert. Okay, thank you for looking. Here's a pretty cool one. It is a sterling silver 95 Tasco cuff with this overlay work. Look at this overlay work. So that means there's a sheet. There's the sheet of metal underneath, and then it's got a sheet of copper on the top as a design feature, and then they do another sheet of sterling silver over the top of that, cut out, making some cutouts, making it an overlay piece. So this piece it has a weight of 36.4 grams. It is marked with the Tasco markings there in the corner. And the starting bid on this Tasco piece is $85. $85 for this. I got a really good price on it. So it's beautiful on. Let me show you if there's any of you that look at that. It's a great stacker cuff. Yes, Jen, these are earrings I got from Leslie. Yes, they are. And it is it's Leslie's birthday today, everybody. So Leslie's probably not going to be with us today, but we can well, we got a second. Cheers to Leslie's birthday of Black Dog Vintage. Yes, she's with her son. Yes, cheers to Leslie. So this is a Tasco cuff. And it's overlay work, beautiful detail with their work. So nice piece, nice stacker cuff. And there is the marking right there. Okay. Thank you for looking. Thank you for looking. Okay. Ooh, let's look at this beautiful Native American cuff and pass on that. This one is a sterling silver Native American turquoise cuff. Let me get this up here so you can see the beauty of that stone. Gorgeous. It is like a size 7 cuff. It has some, no, I would say it really doesn't have any flexibility as far as sizing it, maybe a tad. This is what it looks like on I tell you, the stone on this is amazing. It's got the leaf design, the raindrops. It's got the twisted metal for the actual cuff part. And I would say it fits a size 7. And the start bid, and this is a big piece of turquoise. Let's see if I can get a measurement on that. It's about I'd say it's a 1.5 inches long. Look at all the beautiful matrix in that. And it's going to be a start bid of $195, a start bid of $195 for this beautiful turquoise cuff, Native American, vintage. Amazing. Amazing. Here's what it looks like. There's a little bit, not really, but that's what it looks like on. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it, Dana? Is your husband getting use out of his cuff? Happy birthday. Yeah. Too big. Yeah, I understand. Yep. We have others though, so we can always look at others. But I appreciate you all looking, and we're going to pass on that. But if you should change your mind, you know where to find me. Okay. Okay, this one's a Native American large turquoise cuff. It's got a large piece of turquoise in it. There's no markings on it, and it weighs 26.11 grams, and it fits a 6.5 to a 7.5 inch wrist. It's got this flower design around the stone, and this is what it looks like. It's got a thinner design work for the cuff itself, so it is can be more adjustable. So it would go. I'm a 6.25, and I can cinch it in even some. See that I've got that much there, so it would fit. I'd say a 6.25 to a 7.5. And the start bid on this one is $130 for this beautiful turquoise. Look at all that natural matrix in that stone, the flower design around it. It's large. Let me get a measurement. Let me get a measurement. I have it here. It is a spectacular stone. The stone itself is like 1.5. The whole top of it is almost 2 inches from here to here. And we've got Mama Chola in for $130. So pretty. It's a good one. And I like that it's one of those that you can actually adjust to your size. So that'll work. Yeah. Okay. Woo. Dancing. All right, we're going to call it down to Mama. Thank you, Mama. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Mama Chola. 130. Thank you, Mama. Congratulations. All right. And this goes in the Tasco. I try to keep every little sticky note and everything together and with its bag and stuff, and it never fails by then show. I have about 3 or 4 that don't make it back in there. Okay. Fantastic. You're going to love that one. Thank you. Here is a cuff that is a very heavy construction. Beautiful Native American. That is the thickness of this cuff. It's native made, but the stone in this cuff is like if I'm saying it right, chrysocolla. It's got the blue, green aquas in there. Look at that. Look at that pretty design right there. It fits a size 6 1/4 to 6 1/2. Like I said, I am a 6 1/4. It fits me beautifully, beautifully. And I got this from a fellow reseller, and I have been trying to edit my stuff. And this one, I have to say, is hard to get rid of, but it is a beauty, and it wants to go home with somebody else. So it is a start bid of $250. It's substantial. The weight on it is 66.6 grams. So it is a heavy in sterling silver weight. It's got these beautiful shoulders here. Vintage gorgeousness. Chrysocolla. Yes, that's right. No, it's not turquoise. It's chrysocolla. But, either way, it is fabulous. The start bid, I did put it in of $250. Beautiful stone. Oh, my Captiva. $250. Yes, my Captiva. Look at that. It's going to look gorgeous on you. Oh, any other questions? Dina, dot. Sorry, I was on the phone. Yes, I am sure it is chrysocolla. And yes, my Captiva. We're going to count it down to you. Going once, going twice. Do I have another question? Jody, can you adjust your camera down a bit? Yes, I can. Where am I cutting off, Colette? Is that a little better? Karen needs size. It's a size 6 1/4 to a 6 1/2 at the most. So I would say 6 1/4. No, it's not better. I'm out of frame. I don't understand what's going on. Because can everybody else see me? I've noticed lately that one of the iPad updates, it's cut off part of the picture. You do see me okay, Karen? More down. I don't know what to do. Maybe if I put my chair up higher. How's that? You're in frame for me, Dana's. Better? Oh, yay. Better. Oh, good. Oh, good. Yeah, I was going to say, I know the height of the monitor stayed the same, but my chair does change from time to time. So, okay, good. Thank you for letting me know that. Thank you. Okay, we're going to call this down to my Captiva and just double checking. Yes, my Captiva, going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to you. Enjoy this beautiful, beautiful stone and cuff. Okay. All right, and my bag. Here's my bag. Get everything back in there. Congratulations, sweetie. Congratulations. Enjoy that. Okay. Oh, I have another ring here on my desk. I might as well show it since it's here. And it is a sterling silver size 9.5 adjustable. It is a closed back ring. Look at that pretty. They call that the pink Dahlia or purple Mojave looking with. Oh, it's okay. Feather work, and raindrop work. It can be adjusted. Right now, it's setting at a size 9.5, and it's got these sun rays stamped into the sterling on the shank of that. But that's what that looks like. Here's what it looks like on. So pretty. And the start bid on this one is, I can get it. Start bid is $60 for the pink Dahlia. And what that means is they've taken a composite of turquoise, spiny oyster, and the likes, and made this ring with it. So, and what else am I looking at? Stop, Gale, lapis cuff. Can you show the lapis cuff for Gale? I got to remember which one that is. And yes, I can. Let me think of which one it is. Okay. All right. I will do that after we're done with this. Okay. All right. And did I put the start bid in? Yes. $60 for this one. And I can size this to whatever size you would like. But there you can see the adjustability in that. It was in the preview. Okay. I'll get that out for you. Okay. All right. Thank you for looking at this. I think. See, I just want to wear it all. I almost kept it on, but no, I'm not going to do that. I wonder if other resellers actually. Well, no, there's no way they can. No way that can. Oh, yes, this one. This pretty. I laid my fingers right on it. It was meant to be. Okay. This is absolutely gorgeous. Lapis cuff. And it's got it's a square in the center with all of this sterling silver work around it. What kind of flower do you think that reminds you of? A dahlia, maybe? A sunflower, maybe? It is. This cuff is made in Thailand, and it's got the designer of SU, copyrighted with 925. It's a really pretty. Oh, you have your grandson there. Aw, Rebecca, hi. Tell him hi. But this is what it looks like on. Very pretty. And it is a start bid. Oops. Start bid of 95 for this lapis sterling silver cuff. Nice thick design. It is vintage, or it's, look at that. Oh, we've got Gail in. Gail, I would say it's a size 6.5. It's big for my 6.25, but it is slightly adjustable, so you would be able to adjust it down or up or down a half a size to 3/4 of a size, I would say. So that is what that looks like. Hi, Bruce. Welcome in, Bruce. Nice to see you. Happy Friday to you. Okay, and that was a start bid of 95, and Gail was in for 95, and I don't see anybody else that is coming in. So I am going to call this down to Gail. Going once, going twice. Fair warning is sold to you, Gail. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, next giveaway is at 50 thumbs up. That's right. And Gail, thank you and congratulations. You're welcome. You're so welcome, Gail. I can't believe I put my hand right on it. Okay, cheers to Leslie. Thank you. Okay, not sure if anybody's going to be interested in this for sure, but I have it here and I want to show it. It is a 10 karat gold jade and jade bracelet. This is what it looks like on. It is so pretty. Each one of these jade pieces has caps on either end that is 10 karat gold. It is a size 7.5. It's absolutely gorgeous. And with this, I found just the other day a pair of jade earrings that would go perfectly with it. Same gold. This time it's vermeil, but this one is actual 10 karat gold. But this is a vermeil on this, but they match. So I have them both. For a 10 karat gold jade bracelet like this, I was looking up the comps online for them, and there were solds for this that was up to $279. A couple 175s and a 224. And the price of gold has really gone up. And but I got a really good price for it, and so I'm going to pass that price on to you. And what this 10 karat gold jade bracelet would be for me is 140. But like I told you, online they're selling, there was several solds, one for even $279. So if nothing else, it could be an investment for somebody as well if they're interested. It's a size 7.5. And the earrings, did I even price the earrings? Did I even write that down? Golly, I didn't. So I'm just going to go off the top of my head. If anybody's interested in the earrings, we're going to go the earrings at $20. So if, and they don't have to be sold together, but if somebody is going to go for the 10 karat jade bracelet, which is so beautiful, I wonder, I bet I could have a link taken out because that would look so pretty on my mom or anybody's mom or anybody. You're talking to your mom on the phone. There you are. I thought it got kind of quiet. Okay. I thank you for looking, everybody. And, a link can be taken out of that so easily. Oh, that's good to know. Okay. Yes, we're going to pass. Oh gosh, somebody's getting a deal. I just found my note. I had $35 on those earrings and I just said 20. All right. Let's do a few more things before we move on to our necklaces. And I've got some stacker cuffs, some smaller stacker cuffs that you could wear with any of your larger cuff bracelets. This one is a crushed turquoise sterling silver, size 6.25. It is adjustable, though. You can adjust it. This is what it looks like, but it would look really good with any of your other cuffs and bracelets that you have. And right now it's setting at a 6 to 6.25, and it is a start bid of 60. A start bid of 60 for this crushed turquoise sterling silver Native American made cuff that has the maker's mark maker's mark of an S. If you can see that S right there stamped in there, and there's what it looks like. Oh, there you can see the S really good right there. So that would be like what I consider a stacker cuff, but you can wear it on its own too. But thank you for looking. And I'll have that here. Here's another one that's pretty small. This one just fits a 5 to a 5.5. It is another beautiful, look at that. And it is solid. This guy is not going to adjust. He is not marked on the back. And 5.5. It does not fit me on. I'm a 6.25, but it's got some pretty beautiful crushed turquoise in there. And this guy is $50 if anybody's interested. Start bid 50, and I will have him here for you if anybody's interested later. So. All right. Thank you for looking. This guy, another what I call stacker. This one, though, is got multi-gemstones in it. There is what it looks like. It has tiger's eye, malachite, turquoise, amethyst, maybe, I wonder what that one is. Let's look. Ruby. Hard to know for sure. It is sterling silver, all wrapped. There's no markings. It's handmade, beautiful, made by an artisan. It's gorgeous. Fits a 6.25 to a 6.5. It would be a great stacker. Here it is with this. Be very cute together. And the start bid on this one is 46. Start bid is 46 on this multi-gemstone sterling silver cuff bracelet. That would go with so many different things. Exo design. You're right. Very, very right. We've got Ellie in for 46. If anybody else is interested, it would be to 48. Welcome in, Ellie. Nice to see you, hon. XO. Okay, we're going to go ahead and call this for Ellie. And thank you for looking. And going once, going twice. Fair warning is sold to Ellie for 46. Thank you, Ellie. Okay. Okay, Ellie, just go. If you don't see it, I'm going to repeat it right now. But there's at the top of the chat is my email, and my email is Jody's Jewels 09 at gmail.com. And Ellie, just send me your name, your YouTube name, your address, and email. And I bill through PayPal. And then I'll ship out next week. So I won't be billing for the next day, maybe two, because of commitments for this holiday weekend. So, okay, Ellie at 46. And thank you. Congratulations. All right. Here is a Bali style turquoise bracelet. It has, here's what it looks like. I have worn this a lot. So pretty. You can see all of the work in that sterling silver, beautiful blue turquoise, and it is a size 6.5. The weight of it is 30 grams, and the start bid on this is 55 for this Bali style. It looks like this. This is the kind of closure, and it's got the cabochons on both sides of the bar closure. And you would get a piece of me because this was mine and I've worn it a lot. And there, Karen's in for 55. If anybody else is interested, we would be going for 60. And it would fit a 6.25, 6.5. Yeah, it's really pretty. All right. Thank you for looking, everybody. And we're going to call it down to Karen. And going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Karen for 55. Thank you and congratulations, Karen. Oh, sorry, Gail. I have already sold it. I saw that after I said that. So, Karen, I hope you understand, Gail. It is going to Karen for 55. I'm sorry, Gail. I hope you saw that. I apologize. Oh, thank you, my Captiva. I did some flute music. Yeah, it does. Okay. Let's see. Shall we move on to some necklaces for a while? We can always come back to cuffs and stuff. So let's do that. Oh, where do I start? Okay, we are going to start with this bust here of some red coral. So this is beautiful red coral. It is an 18 to 21 inch long red coral necklace. You can see the beauty of that. This is a Lucas Lameth red coral necklace, and it has a 2-inch extender. It is sterling silver. This is the clasp. And if you've ever wanted a red coral, this is a good one. It's so smooth and nice on the skin. And the start bid on this one is $45, and it's a great price. So if you wanted to get red coral home, this is $45 for a red coral. Beautiful. It'll look great on what's coming up. 4th of July. 4th of July is coming up. Yeah. Red coral. Lucas Lameth, 18 to 21 inches. Or if you want it longer, you can just use like a necklace extender. Yeah. So is that what you would call that then, bamboo coral, huh? Okay. I am still learning. Yeah. Did you make it to where you're going, Christy? I hope. Yeah, probably will. You're close. Good. Good. Okay. We are going to thank you for looking. Thank you for looking. And I will have that here if you're interested. And thank you. And I had 45 on that. Oops, that's not the right thing. Well, there we go. That's why, because it's on the back of the bus. Jody. I told you I'd have papers all over the place. Yes, Linda. Thank you. Okay. This is going once, going twice, and sold to Linda Clancy for Leonore. Gift alert. Congratulations and thank you, Linda. Yay, Leonore. Okay, let me put that in here. Linda Clancy for Leonore. It didn't even make it till after the show. Great price. Enjoy that, Leonore. Yes, appreciate that. Okay, let's see. We are going to move on. Let's go to this beautiful bust here. I'm going to show you a little bit of what we're going to be going through next, just so you can kind of get an idea so you know which way you want to go. But I talked about a lot of these pieces in my video ahead of time. So here we go. Yeah. This is a fun bust, that's for sure. Let me get all my information. Yeah, congratulations, Leonore. Thank you, Linda. Okay. I love our community so much. Okay. So we're going to just go ahead and go for the big one. The big one. Okay. This is the big one. I got this beautiful piece of amber. It is on a leather cord. It has a sterling silver ball, big ball. And look how big of a piece this is. I'll show it to you against my hand so you can get an idea of scale. But this amber has that sterling silver, ball, which has been tested. It's a 3-inch length by 1.5 inches wide and on a leather cord. And the start bid on this beautiful piece, the length of the cord is, let me find out for you. It is 30-inch cord. It's a 30-inch cord, Gail. And the start bid is $150. I got a fabulous price, so I'm passing that on to you guys. There is the natural markings on the back of this piece of amber right there and there. So cool. It's nice and smooth. Beautiful. I'll show you what it would look like on. Hi, Carla. Welcome in, Carla. Yes, it's a hunk of love. A very, very big piece. You could have this mounted or made into, even, look at this, if it was put into a cuff, to a sterling silver cuff or something like that. Ring, no, not so much. But that's the biggest piece of amber I have seen. So that was exciting. And it is stunning. Yeah, we're at 40 thumbs up. Fabulous. Hello, all 30 people. It's so nice to see you on a Friday night. Carla, thanks for coming in. I know you were out with family. Hi to you. Hi to your family. Okay, I appreciate everybody for taking a look at that. I will have that here if you should change your mind or think on it and want to come in with a bid on it. So, all right. I appreciate everybody. Dinner is over. Now it's time to hang with my friends. Yay, Carla. My dinner's going to be after this is over. Okay. This beautiful, let me take these few things off of this bust so we can appreciate this beautiful mother of pearl shell necklace. This necklace is all hand knotted and sterling silver closure. Oh, don't mind that mess right there. But it's sterling silver. We've got the natural shell here, and it's all hand knotted on this cord. And a nice big middle piece here. I imagine it was funny when I got it in, I was like, oh my gosh, it's a lariat. I didn't kind of put it together, but that's what it is. And our Colette's making lariats. So anyway, this is such a beautiful piece. It how many strands? I didn't even count how many strands, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 strands of mother of pearl. And let me find my note on it. It's very luxurious, and like butter in your hands, so nice and smooth. And it is a start bid. It's a start bid of 85. Start bid of 85. Oh, look at that. An ESBN. It's a start bid. It's a start bid of 85 for this lariat style. And let me see how long it hangs. Did I even write that down? It is 42 inches, 42 inches from the top all the way down to the bottom. And to this first part right here, it's 21 inches. So, yeah, 42 inches. Beautiful. So classic and so classy, I must say. Very classy. Looks so gorgeous on to go out to dinner in. I don't do enough of that. Oh, Catherine, fabulous. Okay. Well, good. I'm glad this is going to work for you, Catherine. So we're going to going once, going twice. Fair warning is sold to Catherine for 85. Enjoy that, Catherine. It's gorgeous. Just absolutely gorgeous. Okay. Yay. Congratulations. And let me write this down. It's a gift for your sister. Oh, how nice. Oh my gosh, how nice is that? Oh, she's going to love it. It's a great gift. Is it her birthday coming up or just because? All right, have I missed anything? Thank you for the hearts, everybody. Thank you. Okay, next thing is going to be this beautiful piece. Let's find it here. It's a double strand. There we go. I'll get it close so you can see the beauty in it. It's a double strand. It's got turquoise, prehnite, agate, and chrysocolla. All of those stones in it. It's very substantial and it's 18 inches long. Really, really well made. It is not a sterling silver clasp, though. It is it's a vintage piece, and it's done with this gold overlay right there. I'm not gold overlay, but this gold clasp. But it's made so well. You know what it kind of reminds me of, the quality of the stones, the integrity of the design it reminds me a lot of like maybe a J. King piece. It is not, but it's got turquoise, chrysocolla, agate, prehnite, and the start bid on this is $35. I got a wonderful price. So I hope that somebody can get that home. It is just such a beautiful color of greens and natural stones. We've got Kieran in at 35. If anybody else is interested, we'd be going with 37. And then there's your turquoise nuggets here, right here. It is. Hey, Kieran. We got Kieran in Montreal here. Hey, babe. We got the two Karens in the house. Okay. All right. We're going to call this down to Kieran P. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to Karen P for $35. Thank you, hon. And 35 to Karen P. Okay, should I stay with necklaces? How's that sound? Okay. All right. Here is my other amber. This amber is all natural amber and garnet. So you can see the garnet pieces in between the amber. So beautiful. Natural, tumbled, nothing's been done to it. And then it ends down here at the bottom with a wooden bead and 2 pieces of coral. It's just gorgeous. It's 30 inches long and no clasp. It's just got the nugget of amber back there. And this piece, this amber necklace, let me get your start bid on that, is $85 for 30-inch long, all natural amber and garnet. So just a beautiful, beautiful piece of amber. I know I usually have a lot of amber, but I make no apologies for it because I think it's absolutely gorgeous. And fun to wear and looks good year around. And especially in combination with turquoise, I love it too. But in this case, it's with garnet. So yeah, with the garnet and the amber is a different combination, but it looks just as beautiful, I think. And it is a throw over, so there's not a clasp. Go this way with it. And one of these days, I'm going to show you guys all a video of me with my different fetishes and ambers and turquoise necklaces. But I have a collection. So there we go. Okay. Thank you, Leonore. I'll do that one of these days. Do it sometime this summer. Okay, thank you for looking. Yep, we're going to go ahead and pass. All right, fantastic, Robert. Thank you for coming. Have fun with your friend. Enjoy your Friday night. It's been so nice to get to know you. Okay, and we're going to pass on that. All right. Let's see. Shall we move on to some turquoise? Let's move on to some turquoise. And we're going to start with this black onyx and turquoise sterling silver. Let me find my notes on it just so I don't forget anything. No, it's not black onyx. It's black tourmaline. Sterling silver, turquoise, and black tourmaline. It looks like this. It is unmarked. It is vintage, and it's 21 inches long. So, and 58.4 inches, or 58.4 grams. It is a super, super pretty one. I should put this one on, or at least give you, I should put this one on just so that you can see how pretty this is. And this stone, it looks great, really great with denim with the black tourmaline. It's an unmarked, all vintage. There's the back of the sterling silver piece. There is the bench beads there. We've got the sterling silver beads there. Let me put it back on the bust here. And it is a start bid of $150, a start bid of $150. And I have to say, this has such beautiful coloring in that stone. Let's get it up close so that you can see that. And I'm going to go ahead and put it on. Actually, put it on. It's got this kind of a closure, so it just slips right over there, makes it very nice and easy to put on and off. Uh-oh, our music just went off. That doesn't sound good. It sounds like the static from back in the, when I was growing up in the 60s and 70s on the TV at the end of the night. God, I haven't thought of that noise in a long time. Oh, there it goes. Now, my fingernails are getting too long, and so I can't get it. Can't get it on. Can't. How's that song go? Can't get it on. Can't get it off. Something about take the chickens away. Chicken Train. That's the song I'm thinking. Oh, I can't get it. Well, anyway, it goes on just fine. I can't do things on screen. I shouldn't even have attempted it. But thank you for looking. And I might just wear that at my next show. So it's beautiful. All right. It is a really pretty combination. Very pretty combination. I can see why it's been used for years and years and years. The onyx, the black tourmaline, the turquoise all together because it's so pretty together. Well, hi, Jessie. How are you? Hello, 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 and welcome in. Welcome in, my friend. Okay. This very pretty. Let me get it on this bust. Collarbone necklace that I don't have is liquid silver. And I'm going to hold it up here for everybody to look at. It's so pretty. This sterling silver, which is a 16-inch necklace. It's liquid silver and turquoise. It's made by the designer Ella Peters. She's on the Navajo reservation in New Mexico, and she has been designing jewelry for a really long time. I was kind of reading up on her, and she does a blend of modern and native pieces. So this particular piece is 5 strands. It ends in this, what you call a concha, and it's got the turquoise inlaid with sterling silver, if you can see that. The concha is there, and this beautiful. The way it drapes is beautiful. And it's 16 inches. And the start bid on this is $58. Start bid is $58 for this beautiful 5-strand. If you can get a look at that. So pretty. And we've got my Captiva in for $58. It's so pretty. Oh, what's up with Jess? Oh, you got pneumonia. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Summer pneumonia. Oh, gracious. I hope you're feeling better. Yeah. Take care of yourself. Do what the doctor says. Okay, we're going to go ahead and call this down to my Captiva. Jesse's got a period. Get well. Yeah, pneumonia is nothing to mess around with. I ended up in the hospital once with pneumonia. It's been many years ago. I think it was like 2010 or 2011, something like that. But okay, we're going to count this down to my Captiva. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to my Captiva. Thank you, hon. All right. Congratulations. Okay. Nothing to mess around with. That's for sure. Okay, put this back on. Okay, M&M break. Carl, if you're still here, this is your dessert, M&Ms. We have 41 thumbs up, 9 more, and we'll have another giveaway. And yes, they're peanut M&Ms, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, you're driving right now, Nance? Be careful, please. Hope you're just listening. And if you hear something you want, pull over, sweetie. Pull over. Okay. Now, this one is so cool that I just have to bring it up. I just love it. Let me find the paperwork on him. I wish I could rely on my memory in my older age, but it's something I can't rely on. So I have to make myself notes all over the place. Sad. This aging thing is sad. But I make the best out of it, that's for sure. Okay. This guy is a sterling silver turquoise, gorgeous cab of turquoise, I must add, if I can get a good look at that for you. It's there's no markings. It's sort of in it's got this overlay work of the feather design, and it's 2 by 2 inches, so 2 and 2. Nice piece. Let's show you the back. It's vintage. Not surprising there's no markings on it. I have it on a 16-inch chain right now, but the quality and the beauty of that the host rock or the matrix that's going through there, um, it just speaks volumes to me. Coming across something like that when you're digging in a mine, or not even mining, but you say you're just digging, and wow, the things that you find in our earth is amazing, and the years that it's been developing down there. um, but let's take this off again. That's why I've worn that a couple times, because it's easy to come on and off again. But that's a showstopper in my opinion. Um, you could put it on a torque, you could put it on a chain, but I am going to do and a start bid of 165 for that gorgeous piece of history. Look, oh, there, that shows you how pretty that is. That overlay work with the feather design, the raindrops, the very old turquoise rock piece. Did I show the clear quartz? No, I have not showed that yet. Yes, I'll get that out for you. Oh, good, you made it. Oh, that makes me feel so good. So good. I am so glad to hear that. I worry when anybody's on the road. I'm so glad you made it. Okay. Well, welcome back in, Christy. I have not shown that yet, so I will get that out. Thank you. I found some real pretty flute music. And so that's what we've been listening to on the show, and it's been really relaxing and comforting, real comforting music. Okay, I want to say thank you for looking, everybody. And if you're interested on this one at a later date, just let me know. And let's see if I can get this one on. We'll see. Oh, I think it's too tight. It is, it's too tight. But I have another idea. It only took me like this is funny. It only took me like 9 shows to finally get my music right. There we go. Look at how pretty that is. Okay. Thank you for looking. Thank you for looking. All right, let me get that clear quartz bracelet out. And that should be in this area right here. I also want to show that one too. Well, this is a fun one. I got so many fun ones this time. So, oh, here's a really fun one too. Okay, I get excited. Where did you go? There it is. Okay, here's the clear quartz one that Chrissy was talking about. It is a rock crystal, sterling silver, and I'm going to put it on this little bracelet thing. There we go. Sterling silver faceted rock crystal. It fits anywhere from like a size 6 1/4 to a 7 3/4. 6.5 to 7 3/4. Um, it has 3 places for it to adjust its size. So 3 different rings, 1, 2, and 3. Right now I have it in the largest one. I sure will put it on, you bet. Yes, I will. This was mine, um, and I love it. But like I explained earlier, it's just time for me to do a little edit of some of my things. Um, and right now, oh, that's on the tightest. So the tightest one, Christy, it looks like this. So it fits my 6 1/4 very well on the tightest one. And then if I want to go looser by one to give me a little bit more movement, a little bit more freedom. So that's at the second toggle. I don't know, is the light really washing it out? But you can see all those facets in there. Okay, so this one is a start bid of 80. Start bid of 80 on the faceted rock crystal sterling silver bracelet. We've got Christy, Ladies Who Loop, in for 80. If anybody else would like to come in, it would be at 85. Is there any way to move your camera and monitor so that you can show the jewelry really close? Yeah. Yeah. Is that better? So I'm not stretching so much. Oh, thank you, Christy. Let me bring it closer. I just hate to get you so close that you're going to see my pores. There we go. Oh, that's better. Good. Good, good, good. It has to be the way everyone sees my pores. Okay. We're going to go ahead. Oh, good. Are you where you need to be now, Nancy, too? Are you done driving? I hope. There we go. All right, we're going to call it down to Christy. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to Christy. Thank you, my friend. Enjoy that. Okay. Congratulations. Oh, yeah, I feel like you guys are right on top of me now. Come on in. Come on in. Oh, thanks, Tammy. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are all so sweet to me. You just don't know. I love y'all. I do. I truly do. Okay. I forgot to show this in my I mean, it was on the table, but I didn't talk about it all. This is a Sagen piece. This Sagen is of the Sagen sterling silver goddess bracelet with gemstones. He has, or she has, amethyst right here on the side. And there's the mother of pearl face. I would say the gemstone there is probably, well, I don't know for sure, but I'm going to say it's, well, maybe somebody knows, but I'm going to say right now, without knowing, I'm going to call it Larimar. This is, Sagen is a very well-known important figure in jewelry design and makes gorgeous pieces of jewelry with this goddess design. And all of the swirls and that kind of thing in is sterling silver. Look how thick that face is right there. Nice piece. It's all signed up with Sagen on the back and 925. It's like a Bali design. See all the swirls? It's that kind of a closure, and it's a size 7.5. Its weight is 83.15 grams. And on eBay, this piece sells for $250. That is what it sold for. And so what and I am asking a start bid on this of just what I bought it for. I bought it from my friend Gina Gay. Gina Gay sells jewelry. Last fall sometime. And I've tried to wear it over and over and over again, but it's just too big. I'm a 6.25. And so it's too big for me. So that's the only reason I'm selling it. So I got it for a $150, and that's what I'm selling it for. And I got it from my friend Gina, but fabulous, stunning piece. If you can see Sajan's work there. No, I don't believe so. No, it is a. Thank you, Jen, for calling that to my attention. No, my Captiva. It is a vintage piece. Gorgeous. I'm not sure if you were here when I was showing it. I had it on a chain and I put it on my torque, but it's gorgeous. And the turquoise on this is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Look at the beauty of that. So gorgeous. So that is for sale. I'm just happened to put it on and I'm wearing it. So let's see what she's saying. I don't even know. I'm not keeping up now. I was the 5th person to help it. Help. It takes a village. Oh, you were the the 5th person for me to finally see. I'm sorry. I don't want to keep it. No. I'm so sorry. Oh, now I'm looking up. Oh, I'm so sorry. My Captiva, did you want it? Let me pull out the price on that because I can't remember offhand. Marcia, you're so nice. It was 165. 165. And that's not with my torque. I'm sorry. That's with a 16-inch chain. 165, my Captiva. I'll put it on the chain so you can see that. Yeah, I guess I just want to keep it. I wonder, do we have a lag tonight? I haven't. I'll think. Thanks. Got to pay. Okay, no problem. Think about it, and if you decide after the show or later on, just let me know. Okay. All right. I'm gonna keep that bag out there and put this back on. Okay. And so back to my little Sagen piece. So gorgeous. But I will have that here if anybody should decide that they like it. It can be an investment piece for you too, because you can sell it online for more if anybody's into eBay. I have not yet started. I signed up and started that, but I haven't actually put anything on there. So anyway, thank you for looking. And I appreciate you all so much. Okay. And thanks, Leonore, for sharing channels. And okay. All right. Here's a doozy one. It is a piece of amber, big piece of amber in a bracelet and in a cuff that I showed on my video. And this is that very gorgeous piece. It has adjustability to it. And so it has little calla lilies along the edge right here in this scroll work of the sterling silver. It would fit a size 6.5 up to an 8. It's butterscotch looking amber, a massive piece. I didn't measure it, but I can. I got this tape measure. Oh, it's been quite a while ago, but I got it from Elizabeth. And I use it all the time. So it's 2 inches by 1 3/4 inches. And like I said, it goes like a 6.5 to an 8. And I'll put it back on so you guys can get a look at it. And it's going to be a start bid of $175. A start bid of $175 to get this beautiful piece home. I got a really good price on it, so I'm passing it along this time. It always depends on what you get something for, to what you're going to sell it at, or what you can sell it at a lot of times. So if anybody's been wanting something like that, oh yeah, you're right. A lot of times they are the bracelets. Is Hopi sand painting? What is it? Is a sand painting, and it I bought that at a live estate sale auction with Christy from Ladies Who Loop, who is at the pulse of everything in Santa Fe, New Mexico. And so she can tell you a lot more about it. But it is signed by the artist on the back. And I feel very blessed to have it. A Yay Art Navajo piece. Yeah. So I just got it this last week. So I put it up. I wanted to take that quilt down so it doesn't compete, but it wasn't in my the cards for me today. But anyway, I will have this cuff here if anybody should change their mind. There we go. So that's considered a big one, huh, Christy? Yeah. Yeah, I bet you get to see such beautiful stuff. Okay. And that's that. Thank you, everybody. Okay. And I have a coral bracelet. This one is sterling silver. It's heavy. It fits a 6 1/4 to a 7-inch wrist. It has adjustability on the back. This is what it looks like. Right there. There is the 2 circles for the adjustability for this toggle size design. And just gorgeous. The back of it's just marked 9, not, I shouldn't say just, it's marked 925. I don't have the artist on it. It weighs 60 grams. And the start bid for this is 125. 125, 60 grams of silver. And let me put it on so you can see it. Karen Montreal is looking for a cuff with a large turquoise stone. Okay, I'm sure I have that. Let me pull something out for you, Karen, okay? And Gail, size on this coral bracelet is a size 6.25 to a size 7. It's adjustable. This is what it looks like on. It's so pretty. The light was washing it out. It's such a pretty color. This was mine, another one that was mine that. Oh, are you? Isn't it fun to learn, Karen? I just love learning at my age. It's rewarding. It's like all the stuff that you didn't have time to learn when you were younger. The things that really interest you now, you were so busy learning um, how to raise a family and your job and you become successful and all of those things and all of the things that were of big interest to you always went on the wayside because there was no time. So as you get older, you get to spend this extra time learning things that are of interest to you. So that's what's really cool. So okay, this was a 6.25 to a 7, 60 grams of sterling silver. And it looks like I have my Captiva in for 125. Okay, very good, my Captiva. And if anybody else is interested, it would be at 130. Let me get this closer for you. Very beautiful cabs. And it's weighty. Very nice. And so we're going to go ahead and call this down. Going once, going twice. Fair warning is sold to you, my Captiva, for 125. Thank you and congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah, awesome. You guys are all getting a little piece of me. Excuse me. Okay. Time to hydrate. So fun spending a Friday night with you guys. It really is. Okay. I was going to look for a cuff, a larger turquoise cuff, about a 6.25. Is that right, Karen? And see if she says yes. Yes. Okay. I got say, let's see. Oh gosh, I got to bring out my opal one, you guys. I almost forgot my opal one. That one. Got so many pretties this week. I mean, this one is pretty great. What size is this? Okay. This one is a Native American cuff carrying in everybody. It has a stunning large cab of turquoise that you can see all the veining in the matrix. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Really substantial piece of of sterling silver work. I'm going to show it to you on. It is slightly adjustable. This, I wear a 6 1/4. This is what it looks like on me. Very pretty. It's got some femininity to it too, the way the design goes around that cabochon. But say that again, femininity. I get tongue tied. Yeah, I can't forget the pink opal. Oh, but that is what that one looks like. This one has the natural matrix. It's 37.88 grams and fits a 6 1/4 up to an 8 because it would be adjustable. I'm a 6 1/4. That's what it looks like on. It can be adjusted more. Very pretty. The start bid on this one is start bid $225 for a Native American. There. Gorgeous cuff. Is it signed? Let me look for you. I forgot to look. This one is not signed. It has an old price on it. And the old price was, well, I don't know how old it is, but it's $320. I have it for $225. It is not signed, Karen. So what that tells you is you're getting a vintage piece. And I'm not sure if you've heard me talk about that before, but it's not unusual to not have to for the Native Americans to not sign. It's not unusual for them to not sign their pieces because it wasn't a common thing they did back in the day. So when you get a piece that is not signed, it almost means more to me. And I'm, maybe not others, because I know that there's a lot of history behind the piece. So you can take it either way you want to go. I mean, signed pieces are fantastic too. Oh my God, they're very important, very important. But so this one is not though. So I can keep looking and see what else I have for you too. The width of this, it fits me at a 6 1/4 there. It'll go up to an 8. And the size of the cabochon, let me show you that. The whole top of this is over 1.5 inches. It's 1 3/4 by a little over 1.5. Let me get that up there for you. And how wide am I answering your question? How wide is it this way? Let me see if by showing you if that's what you wanted to know. Oh, I did answer. Oh, okay, I did answer. The table. Yeah. Do you want to look at some others? See what else I have on? I mean, I'm going to bring them out anyway, so we can do that. Okay, good. Let's look at some others. Why don't you pull a few cuffs and then see if anyone has any interest? Okay, my Captiva's in for $225. Very good, and I will do that. It is a great price. It's a good one. That's fine, my Captiva. It is open to everybody. It is open to everybody. So that's what an auction is. You're not bossy at all, hon. Not at all. That's how we have to get our messages across. I was a boss in the day. Well, I'm still the boss around here. Shh, don't tell him. All right, we're going to count this down to my Captiva. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to my Captiva. All right. And thank you, hon. And I have more, Karen. So we're in good shape. All right. Um, let me find. All right. Thank you and congratulations. Okay. Very good. All right. Let's well, I've got a couple really cool ones. Let me see. Okay. This one is, the table isn't large, but it's a very gorgeous one. It is a six, it'll go a 6 1/4 to a size 7. Another fabulous looking cabochon on this one. It is, looks like this. Let me get it closer. It's got all the host rock matrix going on, the feather design, the raindrops. And this one is more adjustable than the other one. It is less in weight. It's 29.4 grams. It's got the scroll work around it. Maybe I should pay attention to what I'm doing. But more importantly, I think it's time to take a drink of my margarita. Look at that really deep aqua teal blue in this one. They're all a little different. This one is not signed either. And this one is a start bid of 180. This one is not quite as much because it weighs less and is not quite as big. That is pretty. Oh, look at that. Let me give you the size of the table on this one. Here's my measuring tape. The table on this one is 1.5, but the stone itself is 1 inch by 3/4 of an inch and 1 1/4 wide. Yes, it is a statement piece. It's still, look at that. Oh. Well, this thing is a statement and a half right here, so I should take that off because it's kind of competing a little bit with. But look at that. Okay. I think you want to go bigger. That's no problem. Okay. We are going to, thank you, my Captiva. All right, let's pass on this one. And that note goes. Well, this one, my notes say it's signed with a J on the back, the one I just showed. And you're right. I was looking at that, but this one does have a signature of a J. It's very hard to make out. It's got to be the right angle for you to see it. But anyway, that's that. Okay. You know, Karen, as far as my Well, this is a double stone one. This is a double stone, size 6 1/4, turquoise cuff. I have on it is looking like that. Now it's, I don't know. Let's give you the table size on this one. Table size on this one is 1 3/4 by 1 1/4. Not huge again. Let me go double check my other area really quick. You guys listen to the music, all right? My first time that I have to get up today. And I don't mean by have to, just did. This is a beautiful one. So let me bring this over. Okay, this one, let me bag this one back up. Oh, if anybody was interested in this one, it is a start bid of $150. So since I have it out, I might as well put that in. Start bid $150. Double cabochon, leaf design, scroll work. It is thinner metal, so it is more adjustable, has adjustability to it, has a lot of matrix in the stone. Very nice one too. Okay. All right, we're going to pass on that. Oh, no, we're not. My Captiva is in for $150. All right, let's get that a little closer for you to take a look at. And beautiful turquoise, double cabochon. Give you another look at it on real quick. I hope it's not putting you to sleep. I hope the music's not putting you to sleep. Everybody's still here, though. We've got 34 people in the house. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, okay. No, you don't. You need to stay. I love you. You don't have to buy. Just stay and hang out with us. My Captiva sold to my Captiva. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Thank you, hon. No, I just enjoy having everybody here. Oh, the music did make you doze. I was afraid of that. We'll have something a little more lively next time, okay? Yeah. So while we got a second, my next show is going to be, let's see. Oh, all of a sudden I have emojis all over my screen. Okay. We let's get this on our calendar real quick. Should we? Shall we? I mean, let me pull up my iPad, and if you guys want to mark your calendars, my next show is going to be Monday, June 2nd. So Monday, June 2nd. And I've got a stop sign, and it looks like, yeah, thank you, Mama. The onyx cuff. Gail wants to see the onyx cuff. Okay. Let me put some things away. Let me put some things away here so I don't get lost. The onyx cuff. The black onyx and marcasite one. This one. This is a black onyx and marcasite sterling silver vintage. The mechanism works fantastic on it. I'm not sure if I remember to show this or not. It's a size 7 1/4. No, not the one. Okay, well, let me. Welcome back, Ellie. I'll finish up with this one. This is what this one looks like. It fits a 7 1/4. I'm a 6 1/4, so it's too big for me. But it is a start bid of 50. If anybody's interested in this one, black onyx and marcasite, elegant, nice looking. Elizabeth, it's some flute music. Let me look, okay? Catherine, bracelet, silver arrows, and the lightning. Was I too late? No. No. Let me pull that out. Oh, silver ore. Oh my gosh, did Karen look at this one? I wonder if Karen was here when I did that bracelet earlier. Okay, I got a couple things going, so guys, keep me straight, okay? But since we're going to pass on this one right here, and this is the black onyx and marcasite, so we're going to pass on that one. Karen Montreal, are you still here? Real quick, since I just pulled this out, and I showed this earlier tonight, and it's a really pretty fantastic one, and you're still here. Good. This one is a Native American larger stoned, gorgeous stone cuff. It's got the shank of this here, or the cuff part of this is twisted metal, the twisted sterling silver, and it's a size. Oh goodness, you're a 6 1/4. It would. Let me see if it's adjustable. Yeah, it would adjust. So here is. Let me get. What did I do with that? I don't want that. I do want that. I do want that. I do want that. I do want that. Here we go. Okay, the table on this one is over 1.5 and over 1.5 again. This one's a weighty one. I mean, it's a substantial one, and the price of it is a start bid of 195. And let me look at my notes again. It is marked with like a heart on the inside. It is vintage. There's pyrite in the matrix, like on the edge, which I think is really cool. Look at that right there. And we've got hearts. It's turquoise, right? Yes, it's turquoise. I'm going to see if I can get it down to your size okay. And yes, perfectly. That one's a stunner. And you can adjust it even more if you would like. And it is one, did I put it in? Start bid 195. Yes, I did put it in. Okay. Oh, good. We found one for you. I'm so happy. I showed this one before you came in, and so I had forgot that I had. So good. It's got raindrops. It's got the twisted rope design here, the raindrops, the feather design. It's more substantial table to it. Very cool. Very cool. You will be able to get that in some more. Okay. So we're going once, going twice, and fair warning, and sold to Karen, Montreal. Very good, Karen. I think I have your information. I think I do, but if I don't, send it to me. All right. Oh, yay. I am so glad we found something for you. Congratulations. Okay. I do get a lot of pretty fantastic cuffs, so that is nice. Karen, Montreal. Okay. Now, we are going to put that away. Now, I've got to look for black onyx, correct? Okay, the period for Gail, the onyx cuff. The onyx cuff, you guys. I have to think of the onyx cuff. Mm, you know what? I don't remember it. Let me think. Black onyx cuff. And I have it all right here in front of me. I'm sorry, Gail. You just had it. Was 5 minutes ago? I just had it 5 minutes ago. You mean the one with the marasite? Yes, you think so? Okay. Well, I have that one. Let me double check the things that we've already gone through. And you're not talking about that Tasco one, right? Yeah, I don't have a black onyx one besides this one that I know of right now. Oh, I could have a really cool one in about 2 and 2. No, in the preview you said Yazzie. Oh, yes. Yeah, hon. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I have that. I apologize. I have it. Here it is. It was upside down. I've looked through these a couple of times. Oh, thanks for hanging with me, you guys. Thanks for hanging with me. Keeping me straight. Okay, thanks, Karen. Thank you. Okay, here we go. This is a Renee Yazzie black onyx. There we go. So pretty. It is adjustable. It's marked on the back sterling and Y for Yazzie. And my contact, I got this from the auction house, and they told me it was Renee Yazzie that made this one. It's got this pretty flower work right here. It's got thinner sterling silver, so it's adjustable. It's not heavy. Let me give you the weight on this one. The weight is 12 grams, and I'll show you what it looks like on this. It'll fit a 6 1/4 to, I'd say, well, it goes on up and down, so 6 1/4 to up to a 7. Very pretty. And the start bid on this one is 100. Start bid 100 for the black onyx Renee Yazzie cuff. Oh, did I put it in? I didn't put it in. I'm sorry. Thought I did, but oh, it's not lined up. Get on there. Start bid 100. There we go. Oh, you guys, thanks for hanging with me. We figured it out. Oh, thanks, Mama. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm glad you guys are having a good time. Oh, I'm so glad. When we're gonna, hang out together and stuff, I hope everybody's happy and having fun. So I put a tiny bit of eye makeup on, and I see my mascara's coming down a little bit. Okay. Thanks for looking. Hey, Sleeker, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. So nice to see you. Okay, we're going to go ahead and pass on this one. And I thank you all for looking. Yep, we have pretty great people in our community. We sure do. I can't say enough about them. Okay, a couple more cuffs. This one is a pretty fantastic one. I showed it in my haul video. It's a beautiful, substantial pink opal. Look at the flash, the variations in the color of that pink opal. It is a Native American made sterling silver. It is marked on the back GGFY. It is a heavy guy. This sterling silver in this cuff weighs 76.04 grams. So it is amazing, stunning cuff. It like I said, is a big one, so it's going to fit a big size. It is unfortunately too big for me, or it wouldn't be finding a new home, probably. This is one of those that you just don't come across very often. It will adjust. It will adjust down. But this is what it looks like. And I would say it starts, let me find my bracelet mandrel. Mandrel. It just went through my head. It was Barbara Mandrell. So this is a 7 3/4. So if there's anybody that needs needs a larger size or has a larger size wrist, this is a 7 3/4. It will adjust down or larger for sure. But I can't say enough about this cuff. And I have a start bid of $220 on it. All 3 rows of stunning opal, whether it's natural opal or synthetic opal. I don't know. But like I said, it doesn't make any difference to me. It's beautiful and gorgeous. And it's a one-time piece, I would say. So pretty. There's the raindrops. Let me get it closer. But you have to have a larger size wrist for it. So that's it will find its perfect person someday. What does that mean, Karen? It will find its perfect person someday. I don't know French. Oh, you guys are speaking of French. Awesome. Okay. I appreciate everybody for looking. Keep this in mind for somebody if you know somebody who does have a larger wrist size, because it's pretty amazing. So, all right. Thank you for looking. Thank you for looking. Sugar Bear. Thank you, Karen. You are crying. I know. You're crying. I know. I am too. No. It is gorgeous, Karen. I don't know. I mean, wow. I mean, it's just wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. For my smaller wrist people, I have it's a kickstand cuff. Well, you're right. You're right, Catherine. It is perfect for a guy too. I mean, yeah. Oh my gosh, my Captiva. You're in for 220. Fantastic. Yeah. Oh my God. My heart's singing right now because I just couldn't imagine it not have a home. I almost could cry because it needs a home. Oh my God. Don't tear up, Jody. Don't tear up. Where did I put it? Oh, my Captiva. Fabulous. Okay. We're going once, we're going twice. Fair warning. And sold to my Captiva for $220. Let's have you take a look at it again. It's so beautiful. So beautiful. Oh, what about anklet? Okay. All right. Let me write this in here. Congratulations. Congratulations. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Oh, look. I'm finally getting the start bid down, okay? So this is the first show that I've ever done so good. So now give me about 8 shows before I get this down. Congratulations. Oh. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy for you. Is Mama going tonight night? Oh, 4 a.m. My goodness. Okay. Have a great night, Mama. Thank you for coming. Sleep tight. All right. All right. This one is pretty cool. This is a cobblestone. This was mine. It is a cobblestone turquoise bracelet. It has hanging on it. It's safety chain. And it has a closure like this. It is stunning. Like I said, it was mine. This is a piece I got from a fellow reseller, Gina Gay. Gina's a good friend of mine. And uh, here, I'll show you what it looks like. I just love the cobblestone look. But look at how beautiful that is. Um, and I don't mind having spending the extra moment to attach the safety chain. I know some people don't like that, and you can take it off, but I do. I like that extra confidence that when I'm wearing a piece like this, um, that I have the safety. Well, hi, Gina. How are you? Gina's glasses here, everybody. Welcome in, hon. Nice to see you. I'm glad I caught part of your show the other day. Okay. This fits a 6 1/4 to a 6 3/4, I would say. Wrist. It has this slide closure. Easy on, easy off. Fabulous piece, and I am just asking what I paid for it. I'm not asking for more. And so it's a start bid of $250. That is what I paid for it for from Gina, and it is marked on the inside. The sterling right there, cobblestone turquoise, absolutely amazing. Oh, my Captiva, yes. Oh my gosh. Now you're in Gina's sales too. You probably saw her with this, and I love it. All right, so we're going to go ahead and call it down to my captive. Yes, you saw it. Yes, and we're going once, going twice, and fair warning, and sold to my Captiva. Yay! Wear it well, hun. Wear it well. Oh, I love people getting home things that are meaningful. Awesome. So now you have a piece of Gina and myself. Oops. Let me write that down here. Okay. And that is the copper. Oh, oh. This one I started to talk to you about. Um, it is a kickstand. It is a smaller for a smaller wrist. So I would say this is for uh, a 5 3/4 to a 6, 5 1/2 to a 6. This is a by the renowned designer Barbara Bixby. I don't know if you've heard of Barbara Bixby, but she works with quality materials, sterling silver, and 18 karat gold. So if you look here and here, she's got 18 karat gold in her pieces. Look at the undercarriage of this piece, and it's a kickstand design. So this part of the cuff kicks out, so it's easy on, easy off. Now, like I said, it's a smaller size, so I would say, I mean, I'm a 6 1/4 and I got it on, but it's very tight. It's very tight on me. So it's got to be if it was somebody who wears a smaller size, so 5 1/2 to a 6, 5 1/2 to a 6 to wear it comfortably. Um, and 18 karat gold, that's what I said. And the start bid on this one is I got fabulous price. Oops, I didn't put it in there right. Start bid 125. Sterling silver, beautiful workmanship. Look at all of that. It's kind of like a Bali design, cabochon, and the gold, 18 karat gold. Oh, I had so many fabulous pieces that it was hard to pick, and I just brought them all. But this takes a tiny wrist. Christy, there you are. Too small, boo. Oh, darn. Yeah, that kickstand makes it really easy. It's nice. But if ever you think about it in the future, if anybody, I will have it here for you. Okay. Thank you for looking. Okay. She does always have that on her signature pieces, that's for sure. She does. She does quality stuff. I have a really fun piece. It's a Tasco. Can you show the ball cuff? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I'm going to show this Tasco first one, okay? And then Gail, I'll show you that one, all right? This is so cool. It is a hand. It's Tasco. Signed on the inside, if you can see that. It's amazing. It's dichroic glass. It's heavy. Well, for it's 30.75 grams, but it is like a statement piece, like really fun piece, a conversation piece. I love it. But that's what it looks like. So I just call it the hand bypass cuff. And Tasco, highly collectible. Tasco, of course, you guys know that the weight is 30 grams and it's going to be a start bid of 85. Start bid of 85. And whoever has grandkids, if they wear that around their grandkids, the grandkids will just think that's the biggest hoot. At least mine would. And that's dichroic glass if I can get it. Yeah, it's a good conversation piece. Can you see the pretty dichroic glass? We've got the reds, the blues, and the greens in that. So cool. I did shine this piece up. It was black. So this is a vintage piece, and it was just black, and it needed some love. Okay. Well, I appreciate everybody for looking. Fabulous. And we'll pass. And the ball. Yes, the ball. Right here. Okay, Gail. This is a sterling silver Mexico piece marked 925 ball cuff. It is going to fit a 6 to it'll fix a 6 to a 6.5. It is there is the mark. Mexico 925. These balls right here, see, it's a solid piece of sterling silver on the bottom, and then the balls are puffed up and hollow. Very nice. None of them are dented or bent or anything. It's in fantastic shape. So it weighs 14.6 grams, and the start bid on this piece is 75. 75 for a Mexico ball cuff, and this is what it looks like on. It'll fit a 6.5, and it's a good stacker too. Look at that. Great stacker. And Gail's in for 75. If anybody else wants to come in, it would be at 80. So yeah, it looks good as a stacker. Karen's at 80. And then we would go with 85. Oh, wait, what is it? Ellie goes. It is a Mexico 925 ball cuff. I'll get it closer for you to see, Ellie. It is a solid piece of sterling silver on the bottom, and then it has the puffy balls on top. I think Kirsten actually has carried this cuff before. I think that's where I've seen it before. We've got Gail in at 95, and it'll go 6 1/4, and 6 1/4 to a 7. I would say at the 6 1/4, 6 3/4. Gail at 105. Karen's out to Gail. Yeah, wouldn't it be a great stagger or go with anything? Really good. Okay. Thank you for your bids, everybody. I appreciate you. And we're going to call it down to Gail, going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to Gail for 105. Thank you, Gail. Okay. So that is for 105, Gail. And speaking of Kirsten, I have something else that is something that I see. I don't know if Kirsten's had this particular one before, but I have this necklace that is sterling silver. It's from the 1940s. It's hand wrought, Tasco, Mexico. It's an eagle warrior necklace. It's absolutely amazing. And the Eagle Warriors was a class in the Aztec military. And so this was a depiction of that. It's long. Let me get it on this bust here for you. But this is the piece right here. It is an Aztec warrior called the Eagle Warrior. This particular necklace is sterling silver, 1940s. And I'll just, it is how long? I didn't measure it. So 26-inch long. No markings on the back. Vintage. 15 years away from being antique. And it goes for $295 online. I didn't get a chance to talk to Kirsten. I wanted to ask her, where would you start this and what would you want to do, But I just went with my gut, and I know I'm lowballing it, but it's important to me that if there's people out here that like this kind of item, again, I want you to get it home. So, hey, all 31 people, welcome in. Okay, so this one's going to be a start bid of 160. Start bid of 160. It goes for 295 that I saw online. It is the Aztec Eagle Warrior necklace. It's from the 1940s. And we've got my Captiva in for 160. If anybody else wants to come in, it would be at 170. It's pretty amazing, and it's a big piece of history. That actually really shows the design of it really good. Yeah, it's a pretty amazing, Dana. I don't even know what else to say about it except for it's really amazing. and it's just in immaculate shape. It's been very well taken care of. Okay. Thank you, everybody, for looking. And we're going to count it down for my Captiva. Going once, going twice, and fair warning, and sold to my Captiva. Thank you. Congratulations, hon. Yay. I think you got a really, really good deal. So, congratulations. Happy for you. Yeah, Kirsten didn't get to have her show last night because she was celebrating her graduate. And so I didn't want to bother her and try to get a hold of her. So, okay. Shall we go back to a few more necklaces? Oh, wait, I got to show you this really great cuff I still have here on my desk. Let's see what just happened. Something just went funny. No, you can't do any updates right now. I'm in the middle of a live show. Why? Okay, I haven't even drank a quarter of this drink. And yeah, naughty computer. It's not going to bed yet. Okay. This cuff is pretty cool. It is a vintage Native American sterling silver Jasper. Look at this really cool 3 cabochon substantial cuff. Really thick, nice design cuff. The weight is 45 grams. It's a size 7 and it's really old. It's all handmade, but I just love the color again in that stone. Let's see if we can adjust it. Let me feel. Yeah. There's some adjustability to it. And it is a start bid of 160, a start bid of 160 for this Native American sterling silver Jasper cuff. 3 stones. It's a big one. And let me give you an idea of the size of the cabs. I would say it's a size 7, and it would go down to like a 6.5, and up to like I would just say you can go down to like a 6.5, but it's like a 7 right now. As it sets, it's a 7. And the cabs on this, and you can see like the red flecks in the Jasper stone. They're like let's see, the whole table on the top is 1.5, 1.25. But let me show you if you can see the red flecks, the brownish red flecks in that. That Jasper and the browns and the blues and the greens. Pretty amazing. Oh, I didn't put a start bid, or did I? Let's see. I may not have. Let me look. I don't think I did. Yeah, sorry. Start bid 160. Start bid 160. I'm sorry, you guys. Oh, and it didn't go in. I am so happy. I have pretty much remembered this. I'm getting better, you guys. I'm getting better. 160. Yeah, isn't that color really neat? Yeah. It's got that red and the browns, greens and the blues, like the deep teals. Slow down a little bit. Look at the marbling effect in it. Oh, well, hi, Husky. How are you? Welcome in. It'll go, it's just like setting it right now at a 7. It'll go down. I would say you could go down to a 6.5. So you could go to a 6.5 to a 7 is where it's standing. Oh, very good. Well, welcome in, Husky. Have you been here this whole time and haven't said hi? It's so nice to see you. So nice to see you. Yes, you have been here the whole time, you stinker. Oh, well, I'm so glad you popped out to say hi. Love you, girl. Okay, we're going to call this down to Husky. Going once, going twice. Fair warning is sold to Husky. Thank you. All right. That's what I call my granddaughter, you little stinker. She graduated from preschool. She went to 3-year-old preschool. She turned 4 in January, and she was just proud as a peacock the other day. It was so cool. Oh my gosh. I've got to show my little loved ones to you guys, or share them sometime. While we're on cuffs, this is a bracelet. It's a vintage alpaca silver. So it's not sterling silver, it's alpaca Mexico silver. It's the Mexican Mayan depiction of the pyramids. And that is this one right here. This is depicting the pyramids. It's in the repose design where you've got the puffed up metal here, and it fits. Let me see. I guess I didn't take a size on that, and let me get the size. It is a size 7. I would say it's a 7.25 to a 7.5, 7.25, 7.25, and it is a start bid of 48. Start bid of 48 for the Mexico alpaca silver depiction of the Mayan pyramids. Very cool. Green is calming. You are. Be right back. All right, Christy, you're probably already gone. I just saw it. The size of it is, sorry about that. And I don't remember from one moment to the next. It is like a 7.25 to a 7.5. That's another, probably one that Kirsten has. I've had this one for a while. So this was one of mine. But I had to stack it because it would fall down over my hand. And so it was too big for me. Okay, thank you for looking. And if anybody should change your mind, just shoot me an email. Oh, no problem, hon. No problem. Okay, we are going to move on to some more necklaces. And let's see. I haven't even hardly touched my necklace bust. You know that? let's go with the bolo. This is a fantastic bolo. I've had it for a couple of months, and I keep meaning to bring it, but I just never got to it. And so tonight's the night. Okay. It is a fabulous bolo, sterling silver with a turquoise, really pretty, rich colored turquoise cabochon. The leather is in great shape. There's the little dangles here, sterling silver, perfect shape. No dents or cracks or anything in it at all. It's signed on the back Bennett and sterling. Let me show you. Actually, Bennett and patent pending. Patent pending. What's the dots for? When are you going to do a quilt sale, Miss Jody? I don't know when I'm going to do a quilt sale. That quilt's for sale if you're interested, Dana. Always inquire if you want to of anything that you see hanging. This one is for sale. It is $500 if anybody likes it. Oh, this one, no, it is not moonstone. So this particular one is 500. Husky has one I had up before this. Okay, you'll email me. Okay, sounds good, Dana. Sounds good. And every time I put one up, if it's for sale, I'll let you guys know. I'm sorry, I bet you weren't around when I told them that was for sale. So, okay, this bolo is a start bid. Let me get it out here for you. It's a start bid of $210. It's sterling silver and the leather. It's in fabulous shape. Both women and men can wear a bolo, and this is what it looks like. I just love it. Okay. What else can I say? It's signed Bennett and patent pending. Um, you know, gosh, it does look sand cast, and it very much could be. We've got Husky in for 210. This particular one actually has online, I priced out at $325. So it is a really good price on it. And the weight is 58.4 grams. 36, hi, 36 people. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, my music is kind of going in and out. Maybe it's getting tired. Oh, I'm so glad you're getting a home. He's been lonely in my studio here. Get it off for you. Okay, we're going to go ahead and call the bolo down to Husky, and going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to Husky for 210. Husky, very good. And thank you so much, and congratulations. Yay, sold to Husky. And let me find my paper. Can you hear my dog chewing? I wonder what she has. Oh, you guys, you know what she has? Okay, she has a couple of boxes, black jewelry boxes that, we send stuff back and forth into everybody. And she's ripping it to smithereens. So she must have stuck her nose in my little. Oh, well, could be worse. That's nothing. Thank you so much, Husky. Congratulations. I appreciate everybody tonight. Absolutely everybody. This has been so fun. Okay. And let's look at this sodalite. Do I have a sheet over here of this sodalite? Let's see. Turquoise. No, okay, here we go. Here is sterling silver and turquoise nugget and Heshi beads. Very nice double strand, 25 26 inch the first strand and 27 inch the second strand. It is sterling silver. It's a beautiful piece. Look at the size of the nuggets on this. Really, really a nice piece. I have a start bid. The start bid is 125, and I'm going to show you the clasp on this and the shoulders of this. But it's Heshi beads. There we go. You can see the Heshis and the large turquoise beads. There is the sterling silver cones right here, the cones, the beads, and the clasp. This is a vintage piece. It's a really, really nice piece and for a really, really good price. It's a stunner. It's a stunning piece. And yeah, 125. So I love to wear pieces like this. I wear fetishes. I love long necklaces, the long fetishes with the turquoise chunks, the coral chunks, that kind of thing. And I get a lot of compliments on them too. I live in Iowa, not a place that's, heavy in turquoise and heavy in Native American type jewelry, but that's what I wear and that's what I like. And people are so complimentary and love what I wear. So this would be something I would wear on a daily. So, okay, Catherine, very good, Catherine. Catherine's in for 125. And if anybody else is interested, it would be going to 130. Very beautiful. Very beautiful. And, oh gosh, I never apologized for my fingernails. Should have. They're not looking the best right now. But we're going to call it down to you, Catherine. And going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to you, Catherine, for 125. And congratulations. Thank you. All right. Yay. Everybody's getting wonderful things. Really, really great things. Catherine. Okay. Now, whenever I'm working here in my studio, I am always doing this and sticking tape on my hand. So here's several pieces of tape I've been sticking on since we've been starting the show. All right. That's that. Okay, I have a really fun piece. This one is some Navajo pearls and a star and a moon. I showed it in my oh my gosh, my haul video. And let me find my sheet of paper. Where's my sheet of paper? Where'd you go? There it is. It's a Yazzie piece. So I just wanted to get, okay. it's just happy, so happy. This is a sterling silver designer Native American piece. So it was made by Ben Yazzie. Ben made the pendant, which is a turquoise cabochon made into a star with the moon in spiny oyster and all of this beautiful sterling silver raindrop design around the moon. It's signed on the back Sterling and BY for Ben Yazzie. And I put them on the Navajo pearls. It's a 16-inch Navajo pearl necklace. And I can either sell this together or separate. So it would be whatever you like, if anybody does like it. But it looks so pretty on too. Uh, there we go. That's what it would look like. Let me just put it up against my denim. But see how pretty that is? And with that Navajo, the Navajo pearls and the color of those pearls, the oxidation on them, very neat. Okay, so I can sell it together or separate. I'll give you the together price, and we're going to do it as a start bid for the whole thing. And let me find it. There it is. The Navajo pearls and the pendant Ben Yazzie for $175. Let me get it back on the bust. It's a 16-inch Navajo pearls. It is $175. We've got Gail in for $175 for Ben Yazzie. Very nice. You're gonna like that. It's so fun. Oh my gosh, dog. How many boxes? No more. No, what are you doing? Sorry, guys. Honey, no more. Look at. No, you can't do that. I know you want my attention. Go on. Hey, Mike. He can't hear me. He has his headphones on. Let me wave at him. He is on his iPad. I can see him, you guys, in the other room in his recliner. Headphones on so he can listen to the TV and not bother me. Oh my gosh, I need to show you guys, but I won't. Millie, you can't have any more boxes. Sorry, I have to get up for a second. No, 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 no. Go on. Look at you have a mess. Go on. Mike. Okay. Okay. Sorry about the intermission. All right, we're going to call this down to Gail. And going once, going twice. Fair warning, it's sold to Gail for $175. Thank you, Gail. Okay. You know how I got his attention? I threw some laundry at him. Shh. A lot of times he's actually listening. A lot of times he's actually listening on his iPad to our show. So he might catch it later. I don't know. Oh, you guys are all my best friends. And I'll tell them I can tell my best friends. All right, let's see. I got sidetracked there. You should, Millie took over. All right. Thank you. Congratulations, Gail. It's been a fun night. Fun night. Okay, let's do a couple more things. And oh my gosh, we're only 4 away from another giveaway, and we're just gonna do it anyway. So I'll show like 2 more things, and then we're gonna call it a night, I think. Let's see. Yeah, I think so. Okay. this is a torque and a pendant by the designer James Avery. And I don't know how many people used to watch that girl, Dina Marie. Dina recently retired from selling jewelry. However, she's going to be on from time to time. And I've seen her in some of the chats and that kind of thing, and love her to death. But Dina was a big fan of James Avery, loved his stuff. And she's the first person that introduced me to James Avery and his talent and his jewelry. So this piece is a torque. Let me put it on here. And a large cabochon of turquoise on there. There is the work on the bail, or not on the bail, but on the pendant itself. Let me take it off of here so you can get it. And look at that. It's just a super nice craftsmanship. It says on the back 925 and it's marked I need to get my James Avery. Yeah, so you know James Avery. So this is it says 925 and then his mark, and his things are made in Thailand. Thailand produces some of the best quality jewelry out there, and that is that. So we've got, let me find it. Here we go. I have a start bid on this James Avery turquoise pendant on the torque. And I got a fabulous price, so I'm passing that on to you for $125. And it's not SWB, it's SB. $125 for a James Avery pendant and torque. The torque is sterling silver. So the torque alone, a sterling silver torque, goes for about $85. And that's on the conservative scale. I don't know if you guys have heard. Hi. Well, Beth, oh my gosh. Quack, quack. Inside joke, everybody. Quack, quack. Beth, how was the Gem and Mineral Show? Oh my gosh, how was the Gem and Mineral Show? So it's on a torque, and the length of the pendant itself, the pendant is is over, it's almost 1.5. But if you're wondering on the torque itself, quack, quack, I love you. You're so awesome. Let me take this one off. So there we go. I have a thicker neck, so it fits beautifully. It's just fits beautifully. That's all I can say. It was good. You finally found caps to go in a ring. Oh, cabs that you need to go in a ring to fix. Oh, very cool. I have never gone to a Gem and Minerals show. I'm really anxious to do that, and I need to yet look it up in my area. I probably missed it for this year. I don't even know. But am I answering your question at all? Are you talking like the length all the way around this way? Or from here to here? So how about lots of gemstones and lots of jewelry, I would imagine, huh? I mean, so from the back down to the front, it says 6.25, but that I don't think answers much. I don't know. Oh, will it? Yeah, definitely. Definitely will. I can't wear a 16-inch necklace. I'm at least an 18-inch necklace. This fits me great with room to spare. I don't know if that helps you out at all, but it will fit. It'll fit anybody, actually. It's a generous one. So this one is, did I put the start bid in? Yes, I did. It is a start bid of $125. Oh my gosh, the dog is back. And it is James Avery. And so I appreciate everybody taking a look. And I will have it here if anybody wants to reach out later. So I appreciate that. Okay. Kirsten, how are you, Kirsten? Hello, hello, hello. Okay, very good, Beth. Just let me know. Okay. And Kirsten, how was the graduation yesterday? Probably hot. So congratulations to your son. That's fabulous. And everybody, I think it's time for us to maybe, let's see, what are we at? 146, 4 more. Well, here, this is what I'll do. I'll show you this bust, and you guys can tell me if you want to see any of these tonight. Otherwise, I will bring them another night. First thing in the center is a naja, sterling silver, turquoise, coral, all turquoise on the chain itself here, which is unusual to see. So this is a newer piece. Really cool, though. I have to say, the design in that chain alone is really cool. The second one here is the cinnabar and black beads. And the third one is the turquoise, coral, agate, lapis. Some of it's faceted, long. Let's see if I have any information on that. This is the one is the Chinese vintage red and black cinnabar necklace. It is 18 millimeter beads. It's hand knotted. The multi-gemstone turquoise necklace is 34 inches long. And then you've got this naja one. Let me read the comments and see if anybody wants me to run any of these. But if not, we're gonna maybe close for the night. And I can always show them another time. So yes, Leonore, giveaway time. Okay. All right. Those we'll save for another time and talk about them. So let's see if I can keep up. Would you show the naja? I sure will, Jennifer. You bet. Let's get this closer for you. Oh, is Corvus here? Hi, Corvus. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. So nice to see you. Yay. Jen's got the checkered flag out for you. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, here we go. Jennifer, this is sterling silver, turquoise coral naja with turquoise cabs going up the chain. The chain detail is amazing. And let's get that naja up close and personal. I just love the design of it. Oh, there we go. There we go. Showing up better now. I got to block some of that light because it's putting a glare on it. The naja is 2¼ inches long. The chain is 20 inches long. So the whole thing, top to bottom, is 22¼ inches. It's really different. It's really a neat design feature with the cabs in the actual necklace. The start bid on this is $160 for the naja turquoise. Beautiful pendant. Get it up closer for you to see. It's got great depth of color. And I love the sterling work in that. It reminds me some of the newer things that are coming out in sterling silver with our Native American pieces. So I would call this more Southwestern Native. So very cool. Very good, Jennifer. Oh, I'm glad you like it. It is so neat. It is a good price. It is. Let me put it back on the bust for everybody to see one more time. Get a good look at that. All right. We're going to call it down to Jennifer, going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Jennifer. And thank you, Jennifer. Congratulations. You're welcome. You're so welcome. Well, I'm glad you took the time to let me know. All right. Because I'm not in a hurry at all. So, Jennifer, I got to write this down. Okay. All right. I think that's going to be it for tonight. So let's go ahead and do a game. Let's see. What should I do? Jen's Gems and Vintage Finds. Got any ideas for me? Christy, Colette, Roche, Leonore, anybody? Beth? Let's see. Let's do let's do let's pick a flower. Let's pick a flower. Okay. Okay. And I've got, whoops, I got it right here. And go. Okay, who's going to get it first? And the winner is going to get free shipping tonight if they pick the flower that I have in my hand. And I haven't seen it yet. Oh my gosh, have I really got you guys stumped? Oh my gosh. I have them in my yard. Starts with an H. Yes, Gail A. Hydrangea. Gail A. Congratulations. Yay. Oh my gosh, you guys, I have had so much fun tonight. A Friday night live. Um, I can't say enough about the community. You guys are all fantastic. You show me such great support, and I love you for that. I love to hang with you in other people's chats, and I am finally getting this all down to where I can enjoy and watch the chat with you. So I'm relaxing into it, and I appreciate that you guys have given me the grace to figure this all out and stuck with me. So thanks, Beth. Thanks, Turtle. I want to thank Christy and Colette and Carla and Jen and Kirsten and Tanya and Leonore and Aqua Lover and Linda and Merche and Karen and Karen. We've got Gail and Ellie and Jennifer. Um, oh, I can't even think of everybody. Um, I'd have to go back, but Dana and the Gail, the list just goes on. You guys are all fabulous, great friends, fun to hang out with on a Friday night. So um, this coming, or let's see, next Friday is Christy with Ladies Who Loop. Let me get the date for you. Let's see what happens when I pull up the calendar and hey, you guys can't see that. So yeah, we have next Friday, the 30th. That's May 30th is going to be Christy. On Monday, June 2nd is going to be myself. On June 6th, Friday, is going to be Colette. So those are our next shows. Just to give you a heads up on those. Besides that, we've got Beth Turtle. She's on Saturday and Sundays every week. Tanya is on Sundays. Jen is on her Tuesdays. Leslie is on Wednesday and Saturday. I know I'm forgetting peeps, and I'm sorry if I do. Kirsten is on our Thursdays. Kirsten, I think, is having a pop up coming up because she missed last night. At least that's what I think. And we've got T's Jewelry as well, and T is on Saturdays. So please hop over and see them as well and share the love. And I love you guys all very much, and thank you for another wonderful sale. Yay. Bye.